Yo, what's going on, guys? Happy Monday. Starting a few minutes early. I'm pretty sure this is a big deal, so I didn't want to risk the app crashing or anything. Give me a second while it loads in. Let me know when you guys can see this. I'm pretty sure I just saw something very big. So let me know when the chat loads in. I know it's like a minute or two early, whatever it is. Dude, chat phone, what's going on? Can you guys see the stream yet? Okay, there we go. Yo, Niners, was up? Big Roberto J. Dukes. Okay, so I just did a random shadow raid. It was nowhere near where I usually grind for Shadow Beldum. And I think I saw 697, which I looked it up. Roberto even said the same thing. I'm pretty sure this is a Shadow Shundo check for Beldum. And I usually hold these for like the stream to start, but I am petrified that the app is gonna crash or something. But I'm 99% sure this is a Shadow Shundo check. Man, make sure you drop a like for some shiny luck. We need this. This would be, like, I mean, either way, if I saw this right, a Shadow Hundo Beldum is bonkers. Like, that's like the worst case this could be. If it says 597, I'm gonna be so upset, but I'm pretty sure it said 697. Okay, man, here we go. Yo, can you imagine? Come on. Not shiny. 692. Oh, okay, I mean, that's still a 96 or something. I saw the countdown, dude. I couldn't wait. Either way, that's still awesome. Gonna be a Shadow 96, maybe 98. Starting off with a Shundo check's crazy, though. Hey, what's up, Marvin? Okay, let's see what it is. This is still gonna be very, very good. And, oh my god, I'm still gonna 50 max that. But yeah, purifiable Shundo check to start the day. Holy... Man, I could have swore I was like setting up my stuff. I thought I saw 697. So I'm like, yo, I'm gonna look it up just in case, you know, see if it's good. And then I'm like, oh, that's a Shadow Hundo? I was obviously wrong by 5, but yo, that's crazy. That's still an awesome start to the day. Oh, dude, I'm buzzing off that. I literally thought that I was gonna have like an app crash on a potential Shadow Shundo check. And I don't think I could live with myself if that's what happened, but still exciting. Still gonna 50 max that. Probably wait until I can evolve it and get Meteor Mash. But for now, still pretty awesome. Let's go do Dialga. I want some Shundos now. That was nuts. Yeah, very good way to start the week. Like, I know the Shadow Hundo would have been so much better, but still, as far as Shadow Raids go, it's pretty typical to get 0 stars, like, almost all the time. So that's still an awesome one to have. And I think the best one that I have for a Shadow Metagross is a 96, but it's the 14, 14, 15, like the worst one. Reverse of what we got. Carly says, hi everyone, let us go do Dialga. Yeah, might as well. I mean, the Shadow Raids might be treating me good today. That's a great start. Imagine if that would have shined. I think the shiny rate, though, from like 1 stars is probably 1 in 128. Like, it would have been pretty slim to hit it, but still possible. And Callie, not too bad. A little bit of a hectic start to the day, but a good start. If you guys want to snipe into Dialga, let me know if you want an invite. You can do that, too. Channy, what's up? Mr. Wolfito, what's up, man? Dude, that was crazy. The whole time my heart was going, I was like, oh, if I don't start the stream and this crashes, I'm gonna cry. Not knowing what that was, because I think that raid was about to end. So, like, if the app would have crashed, that would have been completely done. Which is nuts. Also, get my buddy in here. And that was a gym that I don't even go to on stream. Like, I had to drive there. I saw it was a random pink egg, and I was like, I guess I'll go do it. Start the stream with that one. Crazy, man. You just never know. Using all my remotes on horsey raids at the moment. I saw you do one before. That's why I RSVP'd this one, because it was an egg still. I didn't know what it was going to be. Go Grind, what's up, man? COD, good to see ya. I love this new invite system. You can send 10 at a time. You can actually send 10, I think, 2 different times. If I go back in here. Yeah, so you can invite 20 people to raids now. That's so much better. And also, I don't know about you guys, but I'm noticing the raids fill so much quicker. Like, I absentmindedly just click that all the time, the auto invites or whatever. Coral, what's up, man? How we doing? Oh, dude, literally my heart's still going from that Beldum. That would have been so, so crazy. It just makes me want to raid Shadow Raids even more than I already do on a daily basis. My mood for the day. What exactly do those emojis add up to be, though, Callie? SpongeBob with a tooth and an anvil for digging up mines? I don't even know what that means. We have 6 of 9 ready. Nice. Well, kind of. If you're not readied up, hit the ready. And if you haven't already, make sure you drop a like in today's stream. I think we're going to get some crazy stuff. Back-to-back days We caught birds. Number 49. We caught number 50 yesterday, which is Cuckoo Bananas. We just started off with a Shadow 96, almost a Shadow Hundo Beldum. I think that we're on a roll here. I feel like something really cool is going to happen today. It already did, but I feel like there's a lot more to come. The Dentist. Okay, I was going to... I don't know. I guess I could have put that together. Yeah, Marvin, did you get in this one or no? Tooth Fairy Miner's what I got out of it. YouTube finally fixed the chat emojis. Damien says raid. That's what this is, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I noticed a bunch of other channels were like all messed up too. I'm guessing it's just a YouTube-wide thing. You know how YouTube is. They don't really care about anything. But it's good that it works, because like it's fun to have the emojis. Otherwise, it just says like the text version of big dubs or whatever the hell they're called. Jacob, what's up, man? There's no drill emoji? The dentist sucks. Doesn't matter how good your teeth are. You go in there and your dentist is like, yeah, looks like you've been using these things to do some chewing. Yeah, you can't be doing that. What do we got on our first Dialga of the day? 2826. You want a 2824? Or no, 2884. What am I saying? This one's not purifiable. Could be shiny though. Vesk, what's up? Mouth keeps bleeding? Oh, that's the worst. I'm like cringing from reading that. You got it in just in time? Okay, good. Alright, let's see. What do we got? No shiny on this one. I was waiting for him to shine right after that Beldum. Still can't believe we already had a Shundo check technically before the stream was supposed to even start. Like, I literally started the stream early just for that Shundo check. Still cool though, man. Corbin, what's up, dude? And I'll see what else we got around here. I might pop the Daily Incense, go for a walk. If there's some more Shadow Raids, I'd like to do these, of course. But if not, we'll just pop the Daily. Also, I just killed a weird yellow bug in my arm. Entei, please? Well, it's not GoFest, and you gotta be on the friends list. So there's a few reasons that can't happen, because Entei's gone from raids, because it's not GoFest anymore. But yeah, I guess we'll sweat out these catches. I'm so used to like when we had Latios and Cresselia, I just go for a quick catch and run away, but I actually want these candies. It's good and bad, you know what I mean? Like, I kind of hate that I have to care about catching them, but the candies are worth caring about, for sure. Garlic says, isn't it? 42%, Callie? 42%, I don't know. We're going to be grinding at a very cool place tomorrow. On tomorrow's stream, I should be at the university. Good to see Mr. Kamal, too. Should be good. That's the area that I go to for, like, bigger events that always has the Hundo callouts and gazillions of gyms and stuff. So I'm pretty excited about that. Do you think you'll catch a shiny Dialga today? Probably. I mean, I don't know. RNG plays a big role, but I do a lot of these. Pretty much all the ones that I see, I go for. Yo, are we ever gonna catch this guy or what? Absolutely shattered, says Snack. Is that a UK term? People have been saying that to me a lot, and my first reaction is like they mean like they're drunk or something, but does shattered just mean like tired? I don't know. Going to see Kamal on Tuesday. Well, I'm going for like to see family and to drop Garlic off at work stuff, but I will be grinding and Kamal lives there, so yeah. You could say it's just for Kamal. You get a 15, 11, 13? Shattered means tired? Gotcha. It's just not a term that we throw around here in North America too much. Thanks for the gold coin, by the way. Dude, I don't think we're even going to catch this thing. This is just nonsense. This is a waste of life trying to catch this stupid thing. In the UK, we say knackered. Knackered's pretty cool. I don't know, again, I could take all those terms as like meaning you're drunk. People would say like plastered here. Okay, finally we caught it, nice. Think you catch a Hundo today? Jacob, I got pretty close already. If you guys missed it, I started the stream a bit early because I thought this was a Shadow Hundo. It's actually 5 CP off, but still a big deal. Like, that's a crazy good catch. I will be 50 maxing that, turned into Metagross. Whoa, there's a Frigibax here too. Early for his calm day. Dozer, what's up, man? Okay, so... Oh yeah, it's Max Monday. I wouldn't mind doing some of these. Actually, having a Shundo Gigalith would be pretty sick. I don't know if anyone wants to do these, if you wanted to just wait for regular raids. But I'm going to run some of these. We might as well. Would go anywhere for Garlic, says Callie. I think the plan will be, if there's no other Shadow Raids that are popped right now, I'm going to pop the Daily Incense. I know there should be one at Bird Park, but I think it started at like 2:15. Which my local time's 2:52 right now, so I don't know if it'll be going by the time we get there. Roggenrola? Pebble guy? Yeah, well, I was gonna call him something else. I'm not sure if that's supposed to be an eye or what that's supposed to be, but it kind of looks like a puckered something. It's part of the human anatomy. You get rare XLs for those on Mondays. Oh, really? That's kind of cool. I don't really, like, not to be that guy, be like, oh, I don't care about those, but I don't really need them for anything, but it is a nice bonus. I recently actually dumped some into Circuitry because I know it's not a mythical, but it is like a regional, right? So I pretty much have to remote raid those. So I guess I could start finding some more homes for my rare XL candies. Callie says a butt, yeah. Remember yesterday, a butt caused a big ruckus in here. People being like, oh my goodness, I can't believe I heard the word butt on a live stream. No idea what we're looking for CP-wise. But if I did get this, I would evolve to Gigalith right away. The blue looks so good, man. Let's drop a moldy. Big baby Andrew, what's up, man? And not shiny in a 680. Think you could get a Shundo today? I got close. I actually already had a Shundo check today. A purifiable Shundo Beldum. And that was within the first minute of the stream. So, I don't know. It's hard to predict getting a Shundo on any day, but that is a fantastic start. Literally was shaking from that. Annoying Dragon says BT was good. I feel like I'm always pretty good. Also, we got a Gruntito here. Looks like there is an egg down by the water. I didn't see how much time was on it. I've been finding a lot of Shuckle grunts from these, and I really want that. Shiny Shadow Shuckle, that's a mouthful to say. Oh, we got another one. Maybe it's meant to be, but dude, this thing would be sick to have. Hey, Giovanni, what's up? How do I get better fast? Like anything in life, right? If the key is to like do little amounts of work and not try, you're not gonna get good at anything. Nothing comes fast. You just gotta put work in. Work a little bit each day, get a little bit better, right? I'm guessing it's in the 700s for the rock. Yeah, you're probably right. I did know it at one point, Carl. Like, cause it came around for the other Max Monday. So yeah, I think you're right. I want to say like 717 or 727. Love the Shuckle, me too. Didn't realize how good Shiny Shadow Snorlax looks. Yeah, I mean, it definitely looks a lot better than I thought it would because the color doesn't, it doesn't contrast as much as it maybe could, but I like it. Carl's always slapping himself. 688 says Lou. Dude, was that one that I caught good then? I think I got a 680. I didn't even check it. We'll check it after. Come on, be blue. Oh, Shucky. My boy, you gotta be blue sometimes, man. I've fought like 10 of these today. I was literally saying before we clicked on this that I've been fighting a ton of these guys. Like randomly every rock run has one. Shadow Hundo Dialga weather boosted is a 2884. Oh, shucks. And this one's okay. Let me check that. Oh yeah, dude, you're right. 688 is the number. Okay. Got another one right here. Let me just double check for the eggs too. That one's at 3. Perfect. Oh, okay. That works out good. We got a Zekrom at 3s. Well, let's take this one on the go, but that works out pretty good. Yo, Chris, 1997 and TCG. Thanks for the subs, man. Let's freaking go, dude. And yeah, Max Monday, these are going to be everywhere, so I don't know if I'll buy particles for them, but I'll definitely use my free ones. It's one of the better ones in my opinion. Like, still for rock types, there's not too many good ones. I don't think there's any G-Max rock type we've had yet. There's some assorted Dynamax ones, but this is one of the better ones if you use it against like Moltres or Ho-Oh, anything that's a flying and fire type anyways. But yeah, we'll do the Zekrom on the way, and then I'll go do Shadow Dialga, and then I'll pop the Daily Incense. I'm feeling lucky with the Daily Incense, though, man. 3 birds yesterday. We caught 1. We caught a bird the day before that. Like, catching non-shiny birds back-to-back days is very rare. Like, unbelievably so. Regirock. Oh, yeah, I guess that would be another one, too. I don't know if he's better or not, though. Pace, what's up, dude? Because Regirock, I know it's a legendary, but I don't know, like attack-wise, which one would be better, using the Gigalith or him. Because, yeah, the Reggies are all kind of like, meh. The Pacey Poo, I don't know if he likes that. Especially a critical catch, that was even more wild, man. That was crazy. All right, number 2 is not shiny in a 670. Still kind of decent overall. Now that we know it's 688, that's not too far off. Whoa, Sharpedo. Dude, that's a cool wild spawn. We still have the event on too, so I'm kind of expecting to see a lot more, typical event stuff, but that's pretty sick. Also, I think I saw Sierra there. I did. All right, change of plans. We're going to do the Sierra on the way over to that egg that hatches in 5 minutes, and then we have the Dialga down by the water. Yeah, that sounds good. BT, where's a Sharpedo? What's a Sharpedo? Is that like a play on the word Speedo? Saturo, what's up, man? Thanks for the invite, by the way. I'm assuming that's a Porygon. I didn't actually look, but just knowing you a short while, I'm assuming that you know what I'm into. How do you get a shiny bird? How do you get shiny birds in the Daily Incense? Well, pretty much you got to find a bird, just like you would normally. They have a 1 in 20 chance of being shiny. So using the blue incense daily, walking around, it comes down to a little bit of luck, but the only way to get luck is, to be using it on a daily basis. You'd be surprised how many people don't pop their daily incense every day. And I usually spend a couple hours doing mine. I'll extend it with roar time from Dialga. And typically I do like 3 to 6 hour daily incense every day, which is probably a bit obsessive. GTA, what's up? Is that an Onyx in your Sharpedos? You're just happy to see me? Oh my goodness. That's, I don't really even know what to say to that. You think bird number 51 will shine? Well, the thing is, you got to keep in mind, it's not total birds I've seen. I have seen hundreds, if not maybe 1,000 birds by now. We're talking about birds caught. So the next bird that I catch, I mean, it could be shiny. Logically speaking, probably will be, because most of the non-shiny ones run away. But that 50th bird that I caught yesterday is not seen. A lot of people thought it was my 50th bird seen. It's not. It's my 50th bird that I caught. So in between, we have, tons of birds run away. Also, we just got one-shotted by Flygon. In the back is the Houndoom. Oh, that's really not good. Dude, that's really not good. We needed Kyogre for that. Let's take some chip damage here, but... because I have Blacephalon, that's also not good. Why is Blacephalon on the team? And obviously Shadow Ball is going to be a no-go. We're going to have to spam some Mind Blowns. It'll be better than nothing. I think we still win, but that's going to be an ugly way to do it. Have you missed any shiny birds? Well, no. There's been none that have been lost to app crashes or anything like that. There could have been some despawned ones, but there'd be no way of telling, right? Because obviously if they despawn, you don't get to check them. But I would say this far we have no shiny birds lost. Speaking of shinies, though, I need 2 more Duskulls from Sierra to complete the family. See if we can grab one here. Who's that Pokemon? Blacephalon? Come on, man. No shiny to 125. That's actually very bad. I think like 119 or 118 can be a Hundo. Also, why is Phalanx? Oh, they're switching. I was going to say, I see Phalanx here, but I don't think that's an actual Dynamax. I think it's going to flip over to Roggenrola. Artie, and you're on the bus moving. Oh, and it ran away. Yeah, that's pretty much the only way you can lose shiny birds, being speed capped, of course. Lord Bidoof is here. Stanley was shining last night. It's crazy the cup was actually won. I thought that was going to 7 games, man, but I was wrong. Ooh, that's cool. Hold on. Let's get the matching gym. Yo, that looks pretty sick. I actually like that. I never see the Galarian Slowbro anywhere. Do I have any shiny Nundos? I don't. So I have 97 Nundos. Like this is all Nundos here, this entire folder, just to prove it. But none of them are shiny. None of them are Shadow either, which is crazy. It's a true testament to how rare they are. I kind of hope I get one, maybe for like Nundo number 100. We have 2 minutes till that one starts. Do I stick around for Zekrom? Do I maybe do that? Also get a gift from Mewtwo? What's your beef with the Canes? I think she just wanted Vegas to win because they're pre-game show. They always have all the shenanigans in Vegas. What did he even give me there? Dude, did you guys even see anything? Also, if you guys just joined in right now, we had a crazy scare at the beginning. I thought this was a Shadow Hundo. I saw the countdown. I thought it said 697. Obviously, it didn't say that, but still sick. A purifiable Shundo check to start the day is more than I could really ask for. Also, let's go in on this. Okay, that works out good, because we're going to do the Zekrom, then I'll do this, then I'll do Dialga. Tyler says I got 3. What do you mean, like for Nundos? That's pretty sick. I am going to wait for this egg here. I don't want to leave it behind because we're literally going to go to another raid after and I have to like circle back. Let me see if I get some spawns. We have a home gym. Did you nominate a K or did you come back and it was a home gym? Either way, sick. Well, let's put some Palkia on. I'm going to pop my daily and we'll have the first 20-ish minutes, I guess, with Palkia. Yeah, Rail, it kind of gets old, though. I would say it gets a little bit old. They're a little, like, their pregame thing kind of goes on for a bit too long. Oh, and there's the other Zekrom. Yeah, let's do that one instead. Hey, Panda, how you feeling? I didn't even see that egg. All the egg glitches now in Go always drive me nuts. You literally have no idea if there's the right egg hatching. Sometimes the gym will just show a glow instead of an egg. So yeah, let's go do the one that's already popped. This Zekrom here, then that Zekrom. And then, like I said, Shadow Dialga down by the water. And by the time we go to the bird park and come back, should be some other Dialgas pop too. 2 shiny shadows today. That's sick, man. Any day you get a shiny shadow is a big deal. I would say, like, the one that's not as rare maybe would be like legendaries and stuff because they're 1 in 20. But especially from grunts and leaders, always super rare and tough to get. Hopefully I can get into this one from here. We still haven't pulled one of these on stream yet. I pulled one from the first raid back. Like, as soon as this came back to rotation, we pulled one. But that was off stream. And on stream, we've done easily 40 or 50 of these with no shinies. Yo, King, thanks for the sub, man. Appreciate that. Would you be using a Master Ball and 100% IV? Zekrom. I don't know. That'd be tough. Like, you mean if it's going to run? Maybe. I don't know, man. I definitely would do it on other things. Like Rayquaza or like a Hundo that I don't have yet. Zekrom, I'm not so sure. Just because, like, usability-wise, it's kind of like, eh. Panda says way better. Way better than the first day. Thank you so much for streaming Pokemon. Having the best streams in Pokemon history. Hey, thanks, Panda. Glad you're feeling better, man. That's the main part. Thanks for watching the streams. Might wear a jersey to work. Rail, you're going to be that guy. Also have a Shadow Nundo Gibble. Dude, you should 50 that. I know it's a Nundo, but I would 50 max that. That's just sick to have. And dude, I know I said it before, but I'm going to keep saying it. Sending more invites off here is fantastic. This is a no-brainer. They should have had this for ages. Shadow Shiny Timber today. That's cool. You got one of their cool Hockey Fights Cancer jerseys. Oh, the purple one. Callie says the Gibbler. I think I did get a Shiny Shadow Gibble back in the day, and I, like, forgot about him. Where is he? Did I already scroll past it? This guy here. I don't want to evolve it, though, because it looks, like, terrible as the Garchomp. And I already have a Shundo Garchomp. So I think I'm going to leave that as the Gibble forever. Cost me an arm and a leg. Love the new invite cap. I think it's because of Mega Mewtwo, man. So again, it's been kind of data mined or leaked that it's supposed to have 12 shields. So that being said, if you're one person, before this last update, you could only send 10 invites. So it would be impossible to beat those raids with just remote players. Now with inviting 20, that opens up the door, I guess. Get a shiny Zekrom for Riptide. Nice. It's not like my favorite shiny by any means. It's not even in the top tier, but it would be cool to have a good one that's shiny. You only really can tell he's shiny when he attacks, right? When his tail lights up. Other than that, it's pretty subtle. Yeah, Marvin, no worries, man. Thanks for hanging out today. Enjoy the rest of your day. Got a Shundo Lundo Porygon. What do you mean? You got both of them? Or you mean you got a Schlundo Porygon? Dude, Kristen has been killing it. Like one of our mods here, I'm sure you guys know, has 3 shiny Shadow Porygons. And that's only been in raids for like a week. Which is, I mean, I see a lot of people raiding those. Definitely in high demand just because the shiny Shadow looks so good. It's too subtle. Kartana this week or Celesteela? I think it's Necrozma, dude. I'm pretty sure Necrozma comes on Wednesday. I could be mistaken, but I don't think we see Kartana and Celesteela until the next. Yeah, Rail, she got a 3rd one yesterday. It was one of the ones we did on stream together. 2800's bad. Flying out to Banzuki's, Texas tomorrow, are ya? What are you doing there? You going for some work stuff or other stuff? Or Pokemon, that'd be cool. Also, not shiny on Zekrom. The hunt continues for this stupid thing. I honestly have to wait for the sparkles to even load in to tell. Between like the sun glare and the color being so subtle, you can barely tell if this guy's shiny or not. 100 Cliffs trying to get shiny Shadow Snorlax. Dang, man. I feel like it's the ones you want, Royce. Like, it's always, if you're trying to hunt something specific, they make it so tough. And I bet, I hate to say this, but I bet if you do like a random Arlo or something, it would probably shine easy. World Cup game. Cool, man. I'm going to throw one more and then just run. Because I want to go do that Dialga after this other Zekrom. Check the spawns here quick. Alright, let's hop in on this one. Because, yeah, I'm going to do all the Zekroms I see, but I'm really itching to go do the Dialga down the street. Yeah, Rail, I think she's going for the Shundo. I'm pretty sure she's going for the, like, the purifiable Shundo Pori, which makes sense. It kind of reminds me of my Drowsy hunt back in the day doing the gazillion remote raids. It worked out for me, though. Got 2 shiny Shadows, a Shadow Hundo, purified Shundo. We get the Drowsy Master Set. Do you have a shiny fusion Pokemon? Well, yeah, there's one on my team right now. But if we go to the Kirums, this is a 98. I think I got this from Glenn back in the day. 15, 15, 14. I have quite a few of them. I just didn't 50 max all of them. Like, a lot of the bad ones, I just dumped energy into kind of deal. But I do have quite a few of them. SHUNDO Zekrom, the first raid I did. Oh, SHUNDO Zekrom, nice. That's crazy, man. You just never know. Like, you honestly never know. I've seen people be new to the game and pull Shundos, and I've seen people, by contrast, play from 2016 and not get any. It really is, you know, luck is a huge thing in this game. You go Glenn Cuckoo? What, missing Glenn? I was going to say, I don't even see Glenn anymore. I used to always see him doing his laps. He's a runner. He'd be running around here, but maybe he moved. I'll have to ask Nate. I don't know. Hopefully he's doing well. You were friends with Quagmire, says Callie. Mr. Glennard Quagmire. All right, we got Marissa hopping in this one, too. All the legends are looking to do the Zekrom. Also, I'm going to try to cross the road here without getting destroyed. They've pretty much cut off, like, half the city with construction. And it's forcing all the cars to go in, like, the same areas, which just happens to be where I walk, so that kind of sucks. It was already hectic enough here for traffic. What's a Lundo? It's a lucky Hundo. So if you trade and get a lucky Pokemon, it comes out as a Hundo. People call them Lundos, kind of like a slang term or whatever. Getting battery for my car today. Love spending money I didn't plan to, especially on stuff like that. Like, Rail, that kind of reminds me of, like, when you have to put, like, a new roof on your house. No one sees it, but it just costs a ton of money, you know? No one comes over and they're like, yo, is that a new battery in your car? That's cool. So I feel that, man. Buying stuff like that sucks. Might forget the Porygon. I think it'll do the late RSVP thing. Like Satoru, I think if you're in a raid, it'll still give me the option to join it late. I hope so. If not, I fricked up, but it should be fine. Yo, Dag, what's up? How we doing, man? You're just in time for another non-shiny. 2838. Okay. We got some friendship. That's at least cool. What's your quote on getting best friend buddies? What do you mean, quote? I'm not sure what you mean by that. And also, oh, it is, okay. Dude, I was about to say it's not shiny. I couldn't even tell. Yo, finally. Thank you, Zekrom. You stupid electric menace. I literally could not even tell that was shiny until the sparkles loaded in. Nice. He'll probably be half decent too, I think. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, I should be able to join that Porygon. It should pop up now. Oh, it's still here, sick. All right, now we're happy again. Callie says Zeki. And you guys can snipe this if you want to. I know it's a Porygon, but again, I'm going for the shiny Shadow. It's a cool collector shiny. If you're someone like me who really appreciates the shiny Shadows, then you'll understand. Other people are like, yo, why are you raiding a Porygon right now? Oh my god, man. Yeah, this guy just ripped the brakes out of his car beside me. That was like almost an accident right beside me again. And my ears might never recover from that. That was a Hundo, it was not a Hundo. You can tell by the little green antenna on his head. Yeah, I just mean like with the sun glare and stuff outside. He's a very, very subtle one, we'll say. Yeah, Rail, that was... He almost like rear-ended a guy. I'm pretty sure that's what happened. I saw him looking sideways and then just slam his brakes. Yeah, Jay, for real. Garlic says skirt. Skirt indeed. We had this, and then Dialga, and then it's bird time. We're getting bird number 51 today. I'm at least going to see one. Like, how am I going to come off a 3-bird day and not see one, right? That was a Hundo Dynamax. You might be way behind on the stream, man. I haven't done a Dynamax raid for 15 minutes, and they weren't Hundos. He was checking his Tamagotchi. He was like, is that Brandon Tan 69? Yeah, maybe. It's because we look so dang similar, man. Just walking around looking and sounding like brothers. Which raid is this? This guy right here? Mr. Pori. We're looking for like a 980 or 990. High 9s anyways. And shiny. But here we go. Drop a like for some shiny luck. I would love to get this. I think I saw 914. Okay, well, there goes our IVs, but it could be a shiny one. Rear-ended cars are my favorite. Yo, Pace, I'll refer them to you. All the car accidents I see, I'll start putting your business card in the windshield. Rachel's in that one. And we got... Ah, frick. Come on, Porygon. That's the downside of doing these one-star Shadow Raids, is if they don't shine, you feel like a real dummy. Because you're like, yo, I just remote raided a non-shiny 0-star Porygon. But that's the game we play. 180 is the hundo. Not sure what you mean by 180 though. What raid CP would have that? Yo, thanks for the sub, man. But again, we do check for hundos, right? So if there's a new hundo in here, I'd probably would know. But yeah, so like you said, there's no hundos. Kaysen says, oh man, so bad, mad at you. You're mad at me for the raid? Oh, we got 2 Dialgas. Okay, sick, man. Let's do them both. Let me get these wild checks in though. Might as well. Yo, my chat phone is like sitting on my, there we go, I was gonna say, it's cutting off my circulation today. My wrists are trying to bust out of this wristband. And yes, I did say bust. What about you? I feel like there's a shiny here. Like that many spawns, I just want to check them all, just in case. And then of course we'll do Dialga, right? I'm not insane, I am a man, I have needs. But I don't want it to be Machop. I was gonna say, Machop has been shining and just spawning in general way too much. Him and Mankey are always around. Alright, let's do it. Jay, what is that? I noticed that you had that like in your stream today, but what's Sui mean? Am I an unk for asking that, Jay? I have no idea what Sui means, but I super care. I'd love to be part of the joke. Should I do Rayquaza raids for global? Yeah, of course. I mean, Ray is one of the best in the entire game. Like, literally in general, Ray is one of the best. Shiny Mankey, 80 IV, almost level 50 did? Jay started on Brain Rot, it's all over? Is that what that is? I don't know. I mean, he's still handsome at least. He still has that going for him. Ronaldo does it when he scores. Okay, there we go. That makes more sense. I never know with you, Jay. You know what I mean? You're a trendsetter. I didn't know if that was something new. Arrow says, how you doing? I'm good, man. How about you? I didn't know there's so many soccer fans in the house. Will says, how we doing? Gonna get the 51st bird today? I think so. Yo, like, not for nothing. I know that sounds pretty cocky to say, but I've caught bird number 49 2 days ago. Bird number 50 yesterday. It's been made to be. Meant to be? Yeah, meant to be. There we go. Especially the critical catch. Best is a Flareon with a 2100 CP. How do I get better stuff? I don't understand. So pretty much over time, you just get better Pokemon, more candy to power them up and stuff. I would recommend, if you can, trying to do some legendary raids, because when you raid a legendary, when you win the raid, you get the encounter at the end. So we're doing Dialga right now. If everyone ever readies up for this, maybe we'll hop in one day. But when the raid is done, I get a chance to catch Dialga. And then if I catch him, now I have a legendary, right? So it kind of works like that. You kind of always got to be catching all the stuff you see, playing all the time. Thanks for the flow state. Appreciate that. Never caught a bird in 3 years, really? Yeah, they're tough, man. I mean, that's why it's such a big deal. People always troll me. They're like, yo, why are you so excited? The birds and whatever. They're hard to get. Like, you could set out and spend your whole life trying to catch birds, and you might never catch one. They're just so freaking rare. Unless you master ball it, I guess, right? Yeah, do what Nightbot says. Smash the like button if you're brand new, subscribe. We're so close to 69K subs, man. Be part of the meme. You can say, I did that. Also, I hate dropping gems. That feature is getting old. I understand it. You gotta subdue it, you know. He's an evil dinosaur or whatever. I just don't like the gem system. What do you think I should pick? I mean, that's up to you, man. I can't decide for you. What do we got? This one is a 28-13. Q says, everyone been yawning at work today? Because Sweden-Tunisia game went till 4 a.m. Wow. Yeah, I bet then. I was gonna say, that's like the equivalent of like in Canada when there's like a triple overtime hockey game. You get the whole country tired the next day. Waffles Adam, thanks for the subs, man. All right, well, let's see if it's enough to make this guy shine. Yo. Mr. Time Dinosaurus Rex. If you weren't so dang handsome, I don't know if I'd still be raiding this guy. The good news is another one's up the street. I should almost be on top of it by the time I, God willing, catch this stupid thing. Yeah, you want a 2884. So logically speaking, I would say like anything in the 2860s and up has a chance to be purifiable. Maybe a little bit less than that, but I mean, to be safe, if you see 2860 or higher, you got a fairly good chance of being purifiable. Bowser says, oh, you went to it. That's awesome. Dude, it's cool to see. Like I said, I'm not the biggest like soccer guy. It's a cool sport. I just never really watched it myself. Holy spawns here too. Okay, gems, okay. How many times I gotta hit the okay button for them to think that it's okay? Would love some more shiny Ponytas. I was saying that yesterday. I thought this event would have a ton of them, and they are a relatively rare spawn. Especially for not even having like a costume. I could see them being rare if it was like, you can get the Candela one or something like that. But that's just a straight up pony. So, yeah. Going to Japan. Wait, going to Japan on Saturday? That's cool, man. Should be awesome for the game. Anything else I wanted to check here? I guess Mrs. Jug's back there. The non-shiny version, of course, as I missed the quick catch. If you want to jump in on Dialga, well, let's do that. And then it's Daily Incense bird time. Because I am itching, chopping at the bit to find out if we got another bird we're going to run into today. Oh, another pony. I showed before, I actually go plus a shiny pony the first day of this event. And I haven't really seen even too many wild ones since. So kind of lucky we got that. Dag says Japan one day. Yeah, dude, I'm trying my best to see if I can go for wild area this year. The wild area event is usually in like November. I'd love to go. It's just, you know, it's a tough trip to make happen, right? Pretty much you lose a day flying there, and obviously all the expenses involved and the culture shock for me. I mean, someone who only eats not vegetables, I might have a rough go of things there. I'm not so sure. Would be cool. Why a moldy one? Because Nightbot is, Nightbot's a bit of a rotten potato. I don't know. He says some weird stuff. Okay, spam some invititos again. Feel free to jump on in if you want to. I'm pretty much just inviting lower level friends that can't snipe yet, just because, of course, anyone who's friend level 2 can let themselves into the raids. A moldy potato? Yeah, exactly. I was gonna say, man, I don't know why Nightbot has all these weird things. Kamal would come in and give me like the snack thing, and it would be like a suspicious egg. Or yeah, some kind of moldy potato. Nightbot has a sick sense of humor. Sweet, man. These raids are definitely popular. Like, I love always doing shadow raids, but I pointed it out last month and the month before that. Like, Latios and Cresselia, there was some people feeling them, but definitely less people than Dialga, right? 13 Hundo is pretty good. Not too bad. I haven't seen any wild Hundos the last couple days. I feel like we're due. Maybe today's the day. Do you want more Pories? I will take a couple more, yeah, if you have them. I mean, don't go out of your way for them. Leo, what's up, man? Yeah, only if you see them. I mean, if they're like in your path or whatever and you can, I'll definitely take them. But I don't want you to be running all over the city looking for these things. I just wish they would rework the raid system. I feel like every gym shouldn't be on themes. That's how they are now. They should all have like a, whatever it is, 1 in 7 chance to spawn in any tier of raid. Would make so much more sense. But essentially, if you didn't know, how they do it right now is gyms either get only legendaries or like only lower tier raids. And it's based off of gym interaction, I think, how many people use those gyms. So like case in point, if you go to a downtown area with a lot of players, it only gets legendaries, which is pretty dumb. Yo, Marissa, what's up? I saw you in the Zekrom. It actually decided to shine for me too, which is kind of cool. Even though he was Bunzarella. Jay says, you got any horsies? Man, Jay, I gotta know. Are you gonna evolve that into a Kingdra, or do you straight up just want horsey? Are you just trying to get like a baby horsey, or you want the Kingdra? And not a shiny on the time dino, that's fine. Running for the grunts, gotcha. I think grunt hunting is so fun, man. Most of the time, you just get a bunch of non-shiny 0 stars. But if you hit on even just one of them, it's a big deal. Kingdra, that's what I would do too, yeah. I was just curious to know. I mean, Saturo brought it up and it was a good point, but I really hope we get Shadow Totodile in raids. Would love to go after that thing. It probably would be like one of my better chances of getting a Shundo of it too. Alright, let's pop the daily. You get a shiny for Brad? Nice. Porygon, keep his Poryme as well. Yeah, the evolutions of Porygon are, like, color-wise are pretty cool, but I don't know. I think the Porygon, the OG, is the best. And before we put on, I guess we can do Dialga now. I thought we still had Palkia running, but I guess not. Let's do like that. I gotta remember a star piece today, too. It was like 3 hours in yesterday, and I looked and we didn't have a star piece, which is like the most painful thing ever. Alright, let's do that. Nice. Now we're all set up. 3 birds yesterday. How many did we see today? Also, not very many Zappies lately. I was seeing only Zaps for a while. Now it's been mainly Kunos. We did catch the Moltres yesterday. Also 2 checks. Number 1 is a good boy, but he's not blue. Number 2 is the Flareon. I think you want like a 1300-ish for those. Haven't seen anything above the 70s though. Yeah, and let's smash the Roggenrola too, just until we run out of gems. I said before, I'm probably not going to buy gems for these. I don't know if it's worth it, but it's definitely worth using your free particles in the day. Got a Hundo Zek and a Shiny Dialga? Yo, Brad, you're cooking, man. Articuno definitely has a soft spot for you. Yeah, he's showing up everywhere, whether I like him or not. And ironically, I should be loving that because he's the last Shundo bird that I need. So I should be loving that, but I like seeing like a wide array of different ones, right? It's cool to someday see the Zappies, the Molties. Thought I spammed the move off before. Hatched 100% Trampa. Oh, from the Adventure Sync egg. That's pretty sick. I feel like those eggs have so much potential, but I never get anything good from them. Especially a Hundo Drampa's pretty awesome. Hey, J-Hook, not much. We had a Shundo check to start today. It was a Shadow 96 Beldum. So that was pretty cool. We got a shiny Zekrom already. I mean, not for nothing, it's been a pretty good like first half hour. It's been pretty eventful. The rest of the raids have paid off with nothing. And a 654, yikes. But yeah, if you're wondering what I'm talking about with the Beldum, I literally started the stream early because I thought I saw 697. 697 is the Hundo. But either way, this was a purifiable Shundo check, and I will be 50 maxing that because that's a big catch. Definitely my best Shadow Beldum, leaps and bounds. You want 200 shiny Pokemon? I mean, play Calm Day. This weekend's going to be Frigiback's Calm Day with a 1 in 25 shiny rate. So you'll be able to really clean up on shinies if you're just caring about, like, numbers. Also, our gyms under construction. Weird. I think they might be. I'm going to check after. Also, let's go back in and try to catch this guy. I always like doing this. I'll kind of like run away and pop back in, throw a few. So I still want the candies, but it's cool to see what's on the map in the meantime. Even though, yeah, these things, I almost feel like they've like made the catch rate worse. Maybe I just got pampered from doing the Go Fest raids, but it seems like those are so awful to catch. Used to be before, like, you know, throw 4 or 5 balls, gonna get caught. Now it's like an all-day affair. Squova just got bonked in the face and then ran. That was an interesting ball throw. Levi, what's up? You think so, Callie? I was going to say, I didn't know if it was just me, but it seems like the catch rate's gone into the toilet. Like, super annoying to catch stuff. I actually had a few recently run away. I did a Dialga raid at home last night, like on my home gym, and it ran away. Like, for me actually trying to catch it, I was like, okay. Doesn't happen too often in the past. Mr. Pooch. Lost so many legendary assists to Turo. Okay, so it's not just me. I don't know if that makes me feel better or more upset that my suspicions were correct. Yo, give me a bird here. This is a good bird spot. Kind of want to show you guys the scenery after. It's a pretty nice, nice area on the water. J-Duke sending me a Scrafty. Yo, he about to get deleted again. I was going to say something else, but censored myself. He's going to get something worse than deleted. But yeah, it is a nice day. Kind of like windy and stuff, but pretty nice. Looks like some good bird weather. And of course, we do have windy weather, which is the correct weather to be hunting birditos in. Only downside is you can't get level 1s. Let me check for hundos again, too. We're getting a hundo today. I can feel it. I can feel it in my bones. In my butt. In other parts, too. Haven't found any Win 2 raid quests, either. That's, I think, debatably the best one to go for. Win 2 raids gives you Hone Edge. Win 1 raid gives you... It's at Rockruff? So, I mean, either way, the raid quests are probably where it's at. If you can find them. Wonder what bro was thinking. Jay, I would have thought you'd probably already know. But I'll tell you later. I'll DM you later. Man, that translation thing from YouTube lately is driving me nuts. Anytime someone puts hundo, it says dog instead. I have no idea why. I don't know what language that would possibly be where hundo means dog. But yeah, YouTube, you're not helping with that. Go back to no translations. Never caught a bird or a shiny shadow? Never caught a shiny from a raid. I mean, it'll happen. Depends on how long you play, right? If you only raid like a few times a week, it is only like a 5% chance to get a shiny legendary from a raid, right? So eventually, I mean, your luck will pick up for sure, but it's a numbers game. If you don't raid too much, it's bound to happen. Axeman, what's up, dude? You sent a Pori? I like the sound of that. Also, wonder if I could put like, trying to think what I could put in here to make this quicker. Maybe Inteleon? Like something where I could shoot off a move so I don't have to max every time. At least make the thing optional. Yeah, that's what I mean, Callie. I can't even turn it off. Like when I streamed from home a few days ago on computer chat, I could like click on it and see what it is. On my chat phone, it just says the translation and it makes no sense. Like literally I'll see someone put in the thing, it says dog whatever, and then that means hundo. So it's super whack. What do we got? No shiny 668. 688 is what we're looking for, I suppose. And Monkimus Maximus has been shining literally every freaking day too. Use Zama? Interesting, okay. It's not a huge deal, it's just nice if you can save a bit of time, right? I just don't like having to max all the time. Did I miss it? I was gonna say, I don't see the RSVP tutorial. I probably missed it. Took too long in that battle, I guess. Hey, Elise, what's up? In Norwegian, hund means dog. Really? Good to see you, by the way. That makes more sense then. I was wondering how that was translating into dog all the time. So it thinks it's that. You get a purifiable Ralts. Nice. Yeah, because I was like, at first I was like, why are people just saying like gibberish? And then we found out it was the translation. Yo, something has to be wrong. Let me restart. Hold on. I think the gyms are under construction or something's messed. Metagross makes it so I don't have to max. Damien says raid, correct. Yup, that's what we've been doing today. Good word association. Cresselia raid, well those are gone, so. But yeah, I am, I'm not like ChatGPT or anything like that. Usually people are like, yo, hey, what's up? Not just like commands or prompts or anything. Yo, let me back in here, game. Come on, dude. Shiny Galarian Moltres. I read that before, man. That's sick. It's like I said the first time. All right, nice. I was worried we're going to get locked out of the game. Man, this game lately, it'll run really bad, and you go to restart, and then it locks you out. Tranquil, the kiss of death. You know what's interesting, though? I did see like 3 of these yesterday, and we still got birds. ChatGPT. That is me, man. People show up here and they're like, raid, code. Like, what the hell's that, man? You know, be a human. I don't show up at the grocery store and yell food at the guy working there. Yeah, because he's a human being, so I usually treat them like that. Can you host a Shadow Gigas raid? Would be cool if you could find all of them at the same time. Would make it very tough to hunt specific stuff, I suppose, but yeah, it would be nice. Yo, K with 19 months. Holy. Don't tell BT what to do, also 19 months. Thanks so much for almost 2 years support. Really appreciate that. I hope you and Mr. Aaron had an awesome time at GoFest. And sincerely thanks for everything you do here. I really do truly appreciate that. Show some love for K. For Key Benton. 2 BT babies. That's an odd way of measuring it, but you're not wrong. Yo, chill with the 11. Friend code raid. Thanks for the 11 months, man. Friend code raid. Well said. I mean, when he's right, you know? I gotta give it to chill on that one. Thanks for the 11 months, man. Really appreciate these monster milestones. It is crazy. Some of you guys have been supporting the channel for so long, and I hope you know how important it is and how much I really appreciate it. Helps make literally this channel run, if I'm being serious. Yes, we don't do friend codes here. You can drop it in the Discord, though. We have a whole Discord channel that's obviously free. You can join Discord server, I guess, and add friends and stuff there. Did Pogo remove Pokestops? Well, I mean, they do in some areas, but I don't know if they did like a mass removal. It really depends. They remove them all the time based off of like how many things are in each cell, but I don't think there was like a mass removal, if that's what you mean. Jang Moa is pretty sick. This should still be a Stunky nest, by the way, but I'm not seeing any here yet. Saw 2 on the way in. You get placed into a horsey raid? Are you using one of those apps, Jay? I was gonna say, I'm gonna have a look around here soon and see if I got any of the 1 stars. This area sometimes has them. Why do power stops? Well, they disappear and reappear. I don't know why, but it is a common thing. Like those ones, if you see your home stop get removed, it'll come back. But Pokestops are totally different. Usually when Pokestops get removed, they're not coming back. You're using the Genie, Jay. How's that going? I've heard some good things. I don't personally use it, but I've heard that people like it. Mr. Duskull. Also, this gives us Machop 530. Wonder what the hundo for that is. I feel like every one of those I get is always like a 530 or 526 or around that number. What's the best Mega / Gigantamax? They're apples and oranges. That's like asking, what's the best car and also bicycle? You know, they're not the same really at all. But it depends on typing. It's like anything else, right? You're not going to want to use a fire type against a rock type. Comes down to hitting for super effective damage. So the best thing I would say is just look up whatever you're trying to raid. Say you want to bring down Zekrom, Google Zekrom counters. And Pokemon Go Hub will let you know what you should be using. Ban Saturo? No, I like Saturo. He ain't getting banned. We're going to ban Mr. Dukes instead. To me? Well, I like Gyarados, but again, I don't think that's the best Mega. I just like Gyarados because he's my favorite Pokemon. So logically, I'd like him as a Mega too. I'm his Shadow Manager? He is. He's hooking me with the Shadow Raids. Oh, where's that? Nice. Okay, let's beat up Roggenrola first. Just because, you know, I would be remiss. There's Zama. Alright, Pace, I'm trusting you. I'm putting my trust into you today. You got a Wild Gary yesterday, really? Shiny Galarian Zapdos, how rare is it actually? Well, it's rare enough. The thing is, the hardest part about the birds is finding them. They're very tough to find. When you do find a bird, though, it's a legendary, meaning it has a 1 in 20 chance to be shiny, a 5% chance. So the shiny is not the toughest thing to get, but finding one is definitely tough. Thought I spammed the move. Maybe we got the wrong fast move. Gengar is good too. Hey, Royal, what's up, man? Shiny Galarian Articuno first day in Hawaii. Is the spot theory true? 100%. I mean, I literally am not sure, but I think for legit players, I might have the most birds of anyone I know of. And I definitely use the spot theory. I find birds in the same spots on a daily basis. We just caught our 50th bird yesterday, so that should be some proof. All right, what we got? Not shining a 669. All right, well, kind of a spicy looking number. I don't think it's very good, though. Do more fast moves. I saw the short. Yeah, man, like, I can't, obviously there's no, like, geolocation down to the pinpoint, but this park that I'm in here, a good portion of these birds were caught in all the same spots I'm walking in. So that's, like, the reason that I go back to these spots is because it does work. Yo, Kaz, what's up? Long time no see, how you been? Casey, you got your 50th? Yeah, last night. We caught number 49 2 days ago. And then last night got the 50th. I actually saw 3 birds yesterday, and then we caught the 3rd one. Cases, I was on a plane. Yeah, I posted it. It is the last post from last night, but was cool. Actually, what makes it more special, it criticaled. Of all things, it critical caught. I thought it was going to be a longer journey to try to get number 50. I thought we were going to see, like, dozens of birds and have them run, but To get it on the first day we started that hunt was crazy. Hope you're all gravy, says Kez. I would say so. I like that term. We're just beating up some Shadow Dialgas looking for some birds. What do you think your 69th bird will be? I kind of hope it's Moltres. You know what's cool? Full circle moment. That the bird I caught last night, the critical bird, was a Moltres. And my first bird ever was also one. And it just happens to be my favorite bird, so... I don't know, it's kind of sick. Favorite shiny as well. Well, from the G-Bird trio. What is that, a Mulga? I think I've seen like 3 of these off the Daily Incense. Yeah, okay, no worries. But yeah, I mean, you're on a flight. I didn't expect you to see that. But it was cool, yeah. We saw 2 Articunos. Within 7 minutes, there was 2 Articunos. And then like an hour and a half later, Multi popped up and caught. Such a cool thing, man. I really thought it was going to be a shiny bird for 50. I thought they were going to keep running until we found a shiny one, but... oh, we got lucky. Especially the critical. I've actually only criticaled 2 birds out of the 50 we've caught. And I think the other one I had Kiramon for or something like that. I have the clip of it somewhere.
Howdy.
Hey.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm good. How about you? I'm going to be out of town, but I appreciate it. Yeah, you too. Mr. Finian's a kind of a cool spawn. So yeah, Dan, and the mods have already said how we do things here, but I had the same answers the mods have. The mods do work with the channel. They have all the proper information and stuff. A fit check. It's a black shirt with, what we got today? Black shorts on. Dude, this better be a Shundo Dialga up here. Saw a Beldum raid that ended before I could get closer to it. This Beldum hates me. I don't see too many of those. That's crazy. Like, that's like the first one I did in person was the one today that was almost a Shundo. Or almost a Hundo, I should say. Mr. Char Char Binks. Come on, man. I feel like we're gonna see Articuno again today, even though I want Zapdos. I'm making the official call now. Articuno's just been too kind to us lately. So that is my official prediction. We got a random Meganium spawn. That's kind of cool. Would you like my shiny Articuno? I mean, you'd have to be local to trade and stuff, but I appreciate the offer, man. But yeah, the only way to trade in Pokemon Go is to be local. Other than that, you can do Forever Friends, but that takes like 180 days to get, so there's no like logistical way to trade really unless you're here. You think the Daily Egg is the best for Hundos? I've only got 1 from that. I mean, it has the same odds, right? Anything from an egg, research, or raids has a floor of 10, 10, 10. What does that mean? Well, it means there's a 1 in 216 chance to get a Hundo. So I don't know if it has any better odds. I think it has just as good odds as getting it pretty much any other way. Yo, Big Ryan, what's up, man? YouTube didn't notify me you're live. Yeah, they don't anymore. They're kind of punishing the channel for no reason, Ryan. So yeah, I try to ignore it, but it definitely sucks. Also, we have the Fletchito. But yeah, Ryan, you're like the, I would say, 40th person telling me that this week. I had some people not even know that I was live in Chicago. They're like, yeah, so how was your week off? I'm like, I was live for 50 hours in 4 days. They're like, oh, well, YouTube didn't show me. I'm like, that's great. Thanks, YouTube. You're the best. Elias, what's up? 16 minutes on that one. We're going to do the Dialga for sure, and then I think we'll... Is that an actual pink egg? Yeah, what's in the pinks right now? Is it Rockruff? Why wasn't that Shadow? Hey, Cleo, what's up? How's your day going? Hopefully not too Monday-y for you. Callie says Cleo. Also another check that's for a Tepig? How do we get a Tepig? It wasn't an event one, but that's kind of weird. 000 is a Nundo? It is indeed. Also Slugmaballs. He's going to shine before the event's over. I'm calling it right now. I would be remiss to not get that. And Hisuian Growlithe is in there. I don't know if I like that. I mean, Rockruff is cool to be in raids, but the Growly is a bit stink. It's definitely been a Monday, but almost over. I gotcha. I understand. Also, I understand that I'd love to have a Hundo. We don't have one of those yet. Well, let's get 2 more spawns and then Dialga time. But I guess it's been pretty decently lucky. Like, we did get the shiny Zek already today. Almost the Shadow Hundo, the Beldum. For the first hour, it's not too bad. Imagine if that would have been a shiny Beldum, though, starting off with a Shundo in the first minute. One of these days we'll do that. Have a first minute Shundo on stream. Ooh, Trico. Which Rockruff evolution do you like the most? Dude, believe it or not, I kind of like Rockruff way better. Like, just as is. Especially for the shinies. Like, I have the other ones. I don't know, Lycanroc doesn't do it for me. Rockruff is so much cooler. In my opinion. Anyways, the shiny looks nicer. I just like him, I don't know. Shiny Galarian Zapdos on Mule. On my Mule, what's that? Is it like an e-bike? Mr. Heralde sending me some Dialgas. Alright, let's do it. Let's pop in. Also, is that a... Yo, I think we just got a Spinda quest. Make 5 great curveballs in a row is Spinda, but it can also be like Pineapps and like something else that's bad too. Hopefully it's Spinda. What happened while I was gone? I don't know, man. I don't think we like marked the time the second you left or anything, but got a shiny Zekrom. Almost a Shadow Hundo. It's been a good day so far. Oh, nice. Mr. Large Ryan making his way to level 80. Yo, those tasks are so annoying. I was like laser focused at the time to get them done, but I'm not gonna lie, they were a bit tedious and annoying to do a lot of them. Honedge, Rockruff, Scraggy. Rhyhorn, Skiddo, Esper, and Fido? That's a lot of things. Yo, Rhyhorn in a raid is hilarious. If we see Rhyhorn, I'm gonna do it. Because Rhyhorn is, he's the boy. I love him. You're on level 62, says Saturo. I always say, man, it's definitely not a rush. Like, play the game and have fun. I don't have any more fun playing the game now than I did when I was, level 30 or whatever. Yo, Normal Cat with a 2 says, excuse me, sir, insert the boys meme. Yo, thanks very much for the 2. Good to see you, Mr. Cathu. Mr. Cat Damon popping in. We definitely didn't forget about you. We've been having a lot of people spam the cat command while you've been gone. Pat says, hello, nerds and turds. Pat, this is an upright establishment. We cannot condone name calling here, Pathu. We have Cathu and Pathu here. Callie says, hi, Cat. I hope you've been well, man. Also, we're coming up on Forever Friends. I saw that the other day that we're getting kind of close. Yo, people ready for the raids, man. What are we doing here? Everyone just pops in the lobby. They're like, man, I'll just go make a sandwich, pop into the shower. Hit the ready, dude. The tasks are going to take forever. Depends. I mean, the field research one, you can get done, like a lot of them, on calm days and things like that. So especially if you can get there by, like, Fridgeback's calm day this weekend, you could probably put a huge dent into it. You said cow instead of cat? I don't think so. Pixel, what's up? Looking for a 2884 on this guy, by the way. So anything that's north of like 60 would have a chance. Yo, Cat. With the 5er says, Miss Chicago XO's camping. Saw the double XL shiny Mewtwo in the shorts. Very nice. Yo, thanks for all the donos, man. You don't got to do that. But yeah, that wasn't even the crown jewel. I don't know if you saw. I'll give you a second to have a rebuttal. But we got something far bigger than a big Mewtwo. And I will show you after. Maybe you've already seen it. I don't know. It's going to be Shiny Trust, says Cinderace. Okay. I'm putting my trust in you. Come on. What could the possibly Hoyt Dialga? Yo, 2751? Ah, okay. Well, it's not going to be good, but it could be shiny. Yoran, what's up? Ah, man. Seeing bad IVs on these, you're just like, nah. But shiny, perhaps? No. But he's on the beach, right? That's a cool consolation. When they don't shine and they suck, at least they look cool. Streamer got a Shundo. Streamer did get a Shundo. The Shundo to get, too. Which apparently made a lot of people angry in the shorts. A Shundo Bronzor, says Cat. No. It was a little bit cooler than that. Yo, thanks for all the 2s though, man. Seriously, you don't gotta do that. Cat only talks in donos. That's his language. How's the bird hunt going? Any luck? Not yet. I just popped the Daily Incense recently. We've been doing a lot of raids, pretty much. But I did catch a bird yesterday, and I caught a bird the day before that. So, overall, we have some good bird momentum built up. But today, we haven't got one yet. Oh, platinum medals. Yeah, Ryan, those suck. I thankfully had most of the ones I needed before that. But grinding platinums, a lot of the stuff isn't very fun. It's like just doing a gazillion routes, or the catch medals are okay. Shiny Zekrom in your 3rd raid. Interesting. Took me like, I don't know, on stream at least 50 to get it. I got it today. And it was kind of, okay, I guess. IVs wise. Oh, it was Spinda. You want a 523 for these? So that one sucks. Mr. Stunky. How do you become a member? So there's a link in the description of the video. But keep in mind, you don't have to do that. I mean, the streams are completely free. Hang out and have a good time and stuff. Cat with the 5. Oh my goodness. When the king speaks, all shall listen. Why I use donos to talk. What a cat. I mean, at least she didn't call us, what was it before, worms? I think Cat called us worms before. Thanks for the 5. When the king speaks, all shall listen's wild. I mean, you're not wrong though. We're definitely all reading it. We're all listening. Cleo still looking for the shiny Zekrom. Just cool to have, but the contrast, I don't know. I've been hating on him a little bit. He kind of looks barely any different. Like barely any different. What's our first wild shiny of the day gonna be? Hey, what up, Snom? I like this Snom guy. He's got a nice way of talking. I don't know what it is, but he's got something different about him. It is a Rockruff. Yeah, we'll do that once we get there. We might as well. Also, did I progress in the pass anymore? We got whatever this is. Hisui and Lilligant. Like, why? Why do we need that from the pass? Had its old raid day and stuff like that, too. Purified Hundo Groudon. Cat with a 2. Been less of a menace this month. I would say you've been on your best behavior. Thanks again for the 2. Oh my goodness. Literally only speaking in donos. But I would say you've definitely been a kind cat. I'm eating cookie butter right now. Yeah, what's cookie butter? Is that like cookie dough? I don't know what cookie butter is, but it sounds pretty good. Cookie anything sounds pretty nice. The Snomster. Mr. Snomaroni and cheese. We're just literally catching everything, and nothing wants to shine. Especially Flareon, even though it would be so cool if he did. Cookie butter is a good spread? Is it like a brand? I've never heard of that before. Cleo says, cookies. Whalem with the nice teeth. I feel like, I don't know, I've progressed into more of an unk, where I really like oatmeal chocolate chip now. And I used to hate oatmeal, but now because of my advanced age, I feel like oatmeal be hittin'. Cat with the 2 says, that'll change next month. What exactly is gonna happen next month? Is Cat getting his groove back? Hundo Dynamax, I heard. No. I don't know why people keep saying that. There's been no Hundo Dynamax today. Got a home shiny, what'd you get? Is basically 50 years old. Yo, that's crazy, man. I don't think we're up there yet. I mean, you guys could go have a look at the thumbnails. Let me know what you think. But I don't think we look 50, man. If so, I gotta start using like an anti-aging cream or something. Hey, Miles, what's up? Saw your bird yesterday. Also, why are we talking about oatmeal? Someone said something about cookies. And then I mentioned how I like the oatmeal ones. I don't know. It always gets derailed. I always start talking about 1,000 different things. One boy, Lisa, Brianna, thanks for the subs. Appreciate that. I am going to do this Rockruff, by the way. I'm going to use the washroom here, too. There's like a public washroom I'm going to use quick. So I'm going to mute the mic while I do that. Give me 2 seconds, but it will be muted for 30 seconds. After Cat with his 2 again. El Gato next month, beware. You're kind of scaring me, Cat. Thanks for the 2 again, but you are kind of scaring me a little bit. You got a shiny Shadow Dialga? Alright, I'm gonna hop in here. If you want to snipe, you can. Again, give me 2 seconds, guys. I'm gonna mute the mic because I gotta use the washroom. With the bunny emojis. Alright, just in time for the check. I do like using that one though, because it's not like a gross one to use, if you know what I mean. What happened to my volume? I told you guys 17 times I was going to mute the mic. All I can do is speak. I can't make you listen, but come on, be blue. No blue on the Mr. Rockruff. Well, frick. He's battling Willy Peas? Well, I mean, I am a man. I have needs. You gotta do your part if you're in the raids, right? Also, we got a Gruntito here. Let me get one more spawn. We'll battle him. Did you mute the volume? Yes, just as I said before. On several occasions. I was not kidding when I was like, yeah, I'm gonna mute the mic for 30 seconds. When I mentioned that 20 times before I did it. Do I need to register? I don't know what you mean. There's no registration here. We're just a live stream for Pokemon Go. Ooh, Mr. Shelmet. That's cool, I guess. BT mutes the mic when Father Nature calls. Yeah, I mean, like, just logically speaking, to not be gross. If I'm gonna be having a pee on stream, you're gonna mute the mic, right? I don't think anyone really is dying to hear me use the bathroom, except for like maybe coach or lunch. Pokemon Go is peak, I agree. Why does he mute the mic, says Luke? It's for fun. Just because I felt like it was fun, you know. What was also funny is there was like a full-grown dude using a splash pad when I got out of there. That washroom is like right in front of one of those like kid splash pads. And there was some dude who's like 50 years old playing around in there. Maybe I should call the police. I don't know. Maybe he's just someone's father. Who could say? And the Shelmet that's not shiny. Well, frick. Okay, we're getting a bird soon. Maybe a big city bird. Maybe a bird in the city if they don't like the park. Barry says, did you wash your hands? In pee, yeah. Yeah, that's how I was washing my hands the whole time with the flow. Miles is having a laugh. Yeah, it was pretty odd. I didn't really pay it much attention, but now that I think back on it, it was kind of weird. Also, a lot of weather boosted spawns today. Hey, Desmond, what's up? You got the Doublade? I like the shiny Honedge, I think, better than the rest of the family, but the Doublade design's pretty cool, man. He isn't a feral animal, says Kay. I mean, some people would maybe debate that. Also, look at these guys. That's cool. Mr. Joe Swanson and his duck sidekick, swan sidekick. Dialga's on 8 minutes. Well, thank you, Callie. That's awfully nice. Otherwise, our daily incense is going to run out and no one's even going to care. We got 2 more checks, though. Number 1 is the Slugma Balls. Wish I didn't say that in front of the lady here. And number 2 is also the Sluggy Bee. Okay. Nice. Let's beef up Dialga. What's up, Duck? He was busy. I couldn't get a word with him. He had a lot of duck stuff to do, so I didn't want to take up his duck time, you know? Be a mother ducker to him. Let's do another dirty 30. Favorite shiny besides Gyarados? Umbreon. Love the blue Umbreon, man. It's subtle but good. Just like everything in life, subtle but good. In real life, Swanna. Yo, swans are nasty, man. They look like they're like these majestic creatures, and maybe they are, but they are nasty. Some Machamp Raid over there? Okay. Kind of weird. Everyone's rocking the Porygons. Not the Porygons. I had that in the mind. The Roggenrolas today. JB says Sluggy B. Favorite Chinese, you? Does BT have to touch grass? I'm always touching grass. I was born in the grass, pretty much. K with the 5 says, Adam confirmed BT's real name is Bartholomew Theodore Grindz on the weekend. He confirmed it. Thanks for the 5. I gotta talk to Adam. Adam's almost as bad as AI. AI is running around telling people my name is Brian. K seems to think it's Bartholomew, which I like better than Brian. Any interest in a shiny Christmas hat Umbreon? Yes. Does that even exist? Is it like the Eevee that's evolved? I said this before, but this guy looks exactly like me when I was a baby. Got the exact same whole vibe going on. Thanks again, though, for the 5K. All right, let's do this one. Were you at GoFest yesterday the whole day? No, I was at GoFest in Chicago the week before. Annoying Dragon says, what? Here in the background, hope you're doing peachy, says Ruth. Oh, I always am. You know me. Always having a good day. If your name was Brian, I would picture you wearing a cowboy hat. Big Ryan says a baby. He did let your actual name slip. I was gonna say, I told him my name like 2 years ago once, so I don't even know if he remembers it. Even a shiny trade couldn't prize that info from my lips. I was gonna say, I hope it's even the right name. Because I told him that one time, like 2 years ago when I met him. He blessed me with a Dynamo. You got a shiny Hitmonchan, nice. All right, well, rock and roll is down again, otherwise known as the puckered rock butthole. BT eats a lot of fish. No, not anymore. I actually used to, but not really anymore. Not shining a 652. I used to eat a lot of fish when I was like fishing a lot because I would catch some, and as a byproduct, every now and then a fish wouldn't make it through the night because he got hooked too badly, so I would eat those ones. But I don't actually eat fish unless I like catch them myself. Because fish kind of nasty. Your ears got blessed again? Like smoked salmon? Yeah, me too. I actually used to smoke trout, trout is like a smaller species similar to salmon, but I used to smoke those all the time. What are my plans for Global Go Fest? I'm going to be traveling to a really good university area, loaded with stops and gyms and stuff, staying in like a city that's a few hours away to play Global. Should be fun. I'm actually going to be visiting that university tomorrow, just for a random stream tomorrow night, so you can check out what it looks like. Did someone say fish? Someone did, yes. Not so sure why. Also, this is a Hitmon? Did they just flip over? What is going on? That's kind of weird. Also, coming up on some very good Birdito spots. My bird yesterday caught right here. And the 2 Articunos that we saw before that, one of them was on this water walkway too. Stay away from catfish. I had catfish one time. They look ugly as sin, but they taste okay. I don't know. It really comes down to if you're the one cleaning the fish. Otherwise, they can taste kind of nasty. Or if they weren't like stored properly, I don't know. A bit sketch. So weird that I have more Larvitars than shinies? Not really. Depends if you played like Larvitar Calm Day or something, I guess. Everyone's got a different amount of stuff in their collection. I'm gonna do that grunt after one more spawn, because this is a bird spot. Andrew says, love catfish. Yeah, they're not bad. They just look ugly, man. If you were to like Google what a catfish looks like and picture eating it, you'd be like, nah. But if you don't know, if it's already been butchered, it's pretty good, I guess. It kind of looks like any other fish once it's been mangled by a knife. That's not a very nice way of saying it, but that's pretty much what happens. Manny says, do I have more than 50 grand in real life? Asking about my finances? That's crazy, man. Carp are huge but full of bones. I was gonna say I wouldn't eat those. I definitely would not eat that. I know people that do, but I don't think I could eat those. If they're bottom feeders, There's different kinds though, I think. I think there's like different kinds of catfish. Some are like carnivorous. And then some eat like, yeah, pretty much whatever. Pickle Chip, thanks for the sub. Appreciate that. Also, I didn't see, was this Voltorb or was this Helioptile? I kind of want both shiny shadows really bad, but I would rather have, I think, the Voltorb. Caught a carp that was half the size of me. Dude, they're huge. I had one I caught years ago. It was like a 35-minute fight. The thing was just like a big gurgler. It was like 40 pounds. They're gross, but they're cool to catch. It was Voltorb, says Rice. Okay, that's what I thought. And he's not blue. Well, frick. Would be a really cool shiny shadow. Reported my account to Niantic. I don't care about that. I have nothing to hide, so. That's a weird thing to say, though. Just randomly chilling in my stream while you're largely hating, I guess. Screwed up my multi encounter this morning? What do you mean? Like you hit him with a bad throw? What about you? Mr. Durant. Used to fish at a pond, it was only catfish. Got a lot of fishermen in here, man. There's a lot of fish stories flying around. Before Pokemon Go, man, I was fishing like almost on a daily basis. Not even you buying cheap coins? I don't do that. Trust me. You want to see the receipts that I get? They're 160 bucks Canadian for the big coin bundle. I literally do not do anything against terms of service, so I would welcome that. Go ahead, report my account to Niantic. Matthias, what's up, man? Been getting a lot of trolls lately. I don't know. There's something in the air making all the terrible people surface, I guess. Which one's better, fishing or Go? I mean, these days, I don't know. It really depends, right? They're kind of apples and oranges. Similar system, though. Because you're hunting for, you know, shinies in one, fish in the other one. I don't know. They're kind of similar. Yeah, Ryan, that's been happening a lot. There's been a lot of weirdo trolls lately. Talking about Pokecoins in the store. Yeah, someone was assuming that I buy them like the illegitimate way, but I don't. Trust me, I would have twice as much money if I did. But yeah, I just buy them through the online web store. Which again, boils down to your currency, right? Wonder which way we should go for the next raid arenas. Looks like there's a bunch of Zekroms there. It's weird how it's all shadow raids and then it's all not shadows. It's almost like they're on themes. Streams go way off track sometimes. Well, not really though, right? Like you're not a robot. You're not just like Pokemon Go, CP 429. You know, if someone asks a question about things in life, you're gonna answer it, right? Like you're a human being. It's that much Great Britain pounds. Yeah, it's after taxes here in Canada, it's $158 for the big coin bundle. I just had Words power outage. Had the Words power outage? What do you mean? Like your power in your house went out? Going to the beach in 2 days? Nice. That's cool. All right, well, let's see if we can finally get a shiny of this butthole guy. You're in Copenhagen? Nice. Yeah, Jay, someone told me that. Good to see you, by the way, man. I didn't know you were here. But someone told me that there's the Guaranteed XL Rare. I mean, there should be, because you have to incentivize these things. I was saying before, it's kind of like raid hour. Why do they take that out of the game? Otherwise, there's not really any incentive to play at 6 p.m. You could just grind the raids throughout the day. So this little bonus is nice. How do you read messages and play at the same time? Do you have 6 hands? No, dude, it's honestly very hectic. But essentially what I do is I have my main phone I'm playing on, and then I read my chats here. So as I'm walking and stuff, play on this phone, read chats on that phone. But yeah, it's pretty hectic, man. Honestly, it's a lot harder than it looks. You get them all Monday. Yeah, I just mean like for raid hour, they used to have the same bonus, and they got rid of it. So it's kind of nice that they have it for this, what I'm saying. And not shiny. Yeah, dude, Ryan, that's exactly what it looks like. Roggenrola just looks like that with feet, pretty much. Christopher says, just start a Pokemon Go, any tips? Honestly, man, not to sound like a a T-ball coach, but just have fun. Do what makes you happy in the game. And if you want to really progress, catch every Pokemon you see. If you just watch me play for like 10 minutes, you'll see I try to catch every Pokemon I encounter. And it's because they all give you Stardust, XP, and candies. So just from catching, you can skyrocket in this game. Insane setup. It's not too much, but yeah, trying to read and walk through the city and like not get hit by cars and, you know, still play the game properly is definitely, there's a knack to it, let's say that. A T-ball coach, you know what I mean though, Matthias, right? Just have fun, buddy, you know, you're gonna crush it. But that really is what it boils down to. If this game is stressing you out, don't play it. Ooh, that's a legendary egg. All right, now we're happy again. Participation award. I was the best at getting those. No, when I was playing stuff, it was still back in the day where they're like, boy, you suck. But now everyone's like, you're the best. You can just drive? For what? I mean, I don't think I would do that while I'm playing the game. You gotta catch them all? You do. If you don't catch them all, who's going to? They're not gonna catch themselves. We are gonna do this Zekrom though before I continue. Because again, I would be remiss to leave this behind. And also, I might have a water while I do that. So, ooh, 18 minutes on that Shadow Raid. Nice. Oh, another one. All right, now I'm happy again. I love those. Dragon, what's your in-game name? If you're on the friends list, then yeah, sure. Just remind me what your in-game name is. Spam some invititos. No, he's gonna do some homework. Good luck with the shiny, says Rice. Thanks, man. Hopefully the homework stuff goes as good as it can. Callie says, oh, a piece of candy. Pokeballs. This is you right here, yeah? Okay. I was gonna say your name changed slightly. That's why I was wondering what it was. Zekromius Maximus. Lucid says, how's your day? It's been pretty good. I mean, honestly, it's been a fun day and the sun shines out. I have no complaints. Smooth sailing through calm seas so far, which is a very unk thing to say. But yeah, like, man, like, it's pretty nice out today. People spawns are low. A little bit windy and stuff, but yeah, blue skies, pretty nice. I can't complain. Barry says I eat a lot. I go through phases where I do too, man. I usually eat like the same thing all the time, and then I have some weeks where I'm just like food crazy. That's nice, not gonna lie. It's heckin' windy. People spawn, says Miles. Least favorite shiny is Bronzor. Can you hear the wind at all, Callie, or does it sound fine? Usually the mic does a good job at like blocking that, but it is pretty windy, so I never know. There's only so much you can do. It's like when you hear those nature videos, those dudes that are out like filming in like Antarctica and stuff, and it's just like crazy wind. Like at some point there's not much you could do. BT, you always eat? What does that mean, Callie? You ate, barely hear it? Okay. I was gonna say, yeah, because you can't really do anything about all of it. The wind's kind of strong today. It's a strong wind. We're looking for a 2884. The good thing about the wind, though, is that it obviously cools you down a little bit, but it does weather boost all the birds, Dialga and Zekrom, so kind of a win-win-win on that front. Let's see what we got. Make sure you drop a like for some shiny luck. This one is 2839, decent. Man, we're getting pretty close to the like goal, so if you haven't already, make sure you drop a like. Let's crush that like goal. I think that's how we're going to unlock a bird today, is beating the like goal. And can we go... we'll be back-to-back on Zekrom? Maybe? Not shiny. I was going to say, I think the last one of these we did was the shiny one. So maybe it would have been back-to-back, but not meant to be. That's fine. Again, predicted before that it's going to be Articuno we see. I want to see Zapdos, but I think it's going to be Artie that we run into because he's just been loving us. You ate? You eat is like saying yes, queen? Ah, okay. I don't know if that's socially acceptable for me to say, Callie, is it? If I start saying the queen thing, maybe? Also, Nimble's cool. Don't love him on my daily incense, but he's a cool guy. Hey, Luke, what's up? Also, we have a research check that is another good boy. I feel like Growlithe needs a bit of a haircut. He can't see. You don't think I'm ready for this jelly? I haven't heard that song for a long time. What prompted that, Ryan? You got that blasting through the sound system right now? I see no problem with this, says Callie. I'm gonna start titling the streams that, I think. People just be like, oh, Lunatone's cool. It's not nighttime, but that's pretty nice. Is Shiny Mew rare? Well, kind of. You could buy a research for it before, but not everyone got it, including myself. I don't actually have it, so it's rare to me, but a lot of people do have them. You identify as an identification? I have nothing to say. I have nothing furthermore. That sounds completely fine to me. Also, 13 minutes and 27. We got this. I was gonna say, we gotta make sure we get to those Shadow Raids, or that's a colossal failure. Should I put the nail painting thing in there too, Callie? Like the emojis in the title? I'm gonna just let you start posting the titles, I think, Callie. I'll just step back from that. Your dad has it, the Shiny Mew? It's my favorite mythical ever. I'm a big Gen 1 guy. Also, 540. Was that good? Kind of. I should know what the hundo is for that. It's been in research 10 million times and had a calm day, but it's one of those ones that I just forget. Maybe like 550-ish. But I'm sure we'll find it at some point. We'll get a better one. Let's get rid of these. Looks like we've caught no Nundos yet today. Another Growly boy. Don't ask. What about Zekrom? I mean, I kind of get why you'd call him that. You have 2 leaders in your bird park, you gotta go smash them both. If you don't beat them up, they're just gonna run rampant, you know? There's gonna be more of them. It's kind of like ants. You gotta get rid of them or they multiply. Unless you want like a whole nest of Sierras hanging out there. Hunting down the bird that ran away, peak title. And it's like me like with binoculars on and Zapdos running up the side of a mountain. Satoru, you might be onto something. We'll have to look into this. We're gonna send that to the editors. There's no editors. I'll send it to myself. It would be so cool to say you have an editor, wouldn't it? But like, I'm pretty sure all those guys like, you know, want compensated for their job and stuff, which makes sense. Callie says low key and high key and Florida keys. That's the main one everyone forgets is the Florida keys. Holy spawns here. Easton, what's up, dude? Like, I know it's always been pretty good for spawns here, but not even with Palkia on, like, pretty impressive little cluster. And with how many things are weather boosted, I am going to be very shocked if we don't see a hundo today. I know hundos are rare, but it has been a few days. Like I said, everything being weather boosted should push that in the right direction. Wait. We're going to wait. Joshua, thanks for the sub, man. I put butter on a Pop-Tart. It was so freaking good. Dude, I love that. That Family Guy's the best. Those songs from that episode are gold. Like, so hilarious. It makes me like you 10 times more that you just said that. And I hope you know that. Is it a cutie fly? It is. Almost missed him. I think we checked the Piplup before, but we didn't catch him. Oh, did I miss the light? Nah, we're good. Love the beeping. It's only when I cross at this one. This one has a loud beeper on it. Check again for Hundonius Matt. Oh, we did get one! It was the Youngie. Okay, well, you know, not my favorite hundo on my account, but I called that. And you know what's funny? Because we kind of didn't call it, is it wouldn't have been weather boosted, so we still got the hundo. But yeah, weird. All right, now we're happy again. Is lunch here? What's up, lunch? Mr. Lunchable. Also, it's time to feed Mewtwo again. Like my favorite time of the day. This guy's gonna be best buddied soon, and then we have to go back to the dark ages of best buddying Cresselia, which seems like a complete dud after doing with Mewtwo, you know? Going to a space duck. Okay, nice. Give him a berry. Man, he's getting all the fixins. Oh my god, we're probably missing a bird, Mewtwo. Come on, look at him milking this. Jeez, that was like a 45-minute encounter feeding him. Yeah, we got this. I guess we could probably do the Zekrom after the Dialga too, because I want to make it to that one, but they're all kind of close. Also, we did see a bird. Our second Articuno was like up here, kind of near that other Zekrom. So we're in a good bird spot again. Yeah, Callie, I'd have to look. I have to look at the Cresselia. This guy's close though. 64 hearts, which is, you can get like 25 per day, so I don't usually do the routes. So this guy's close, but I don't know about Cress. I kind of forget where I left off with the Cress. Actually, we're gonna take the long way. Let's go through the bird spot. Like, obviously I should be cutting through the buildings to get to the raid earlier, but let's just walk a few extra steps for the bird spot. Logged into Pokemon GO, you have a Pokestop at my local pub. Mesprit spawned? Dude, that's crazy, man. We have a Zelf here. That's my, like, regional lake trio. And I don't see it very often. Kamal gave me a donut. Thanks, man. It's not even like a haunted one either. You'll be seeing an in real life Kamal probably tomorrow on the Stremberlay. Hopefully we get matching Shundos of something. I don't know. All I'm picturing is like a Hundo Gyarados call out. Daramaka. It's a weird Daily Incense spawn. You have $30,000 in credit card debt? That's when he's playing the ukulele at the, whatever it is, the pharmacy. I love that you love Family Guy, man. That makes me happy. That show is gold. Mr. Bidoof. You get a Shundo today. What'd you get? Congrats on your Shundo. Favorite part of Go Fest was getting my Shundo Mewtwo. I mean, I had a really good time when I was there. Saw a lot of friends. Met a lot of awesome people that watched the channel. That was, I would say, the best experience part. But the best thing I took home from it was this. Like, in-game wise, if we mean that. First ever Shundo from a raid, which is really crazy. My other ones have come from raids, but they've been purified. A Hundo Slugma. I'd take a Hundo Sluggy. I think he's in research, isn't he? Royce, we were just saying that one. Honestly, he's not wrong. Makes me want to eat Pop-Tarts when I hear that song. I like how they're all like professionally produced songs too. Him and Quagmire. I forget what their band name is. The show is just so gold. I've seen all the episodes a million times and I still laugh when I watch it. Nose Pass. Not the gold pass, but still kind of cool. Super effective. We'll keep that. So I'm about to smash the Dialga. We can get all these done. Well, a couple done anyways. 664 is the Hundo? Is that a research Slugma? I did get a 98 a few days ago. I think it was a 661 or something. Alright, if you want to hop in on Dialga, let me know. I guess I should probably reactivate the Go Plus too so we can keep spinning some stoppers. Also, what are you? What are you going to hatch into? Okay. I was hoping that'd be a Shadow Egg, but it's fine. Griffin and Quagmire might have been the band name. I like the, they're trying to have like the album covers and stuff. And it's Peter with like a bubble blower and Quagmire's coming out of it. And the title of it says Blowing Your Friend or something. Dude, so hilarious. I never ever get sick of watching that show. And again, I've seen all the episodes more times than you could ever possibly imagine. Here we go, some Invatitos. You're calling a Shadow Shundo? I'd lose my mind. I only have, I think, 6 Shadow Hundos in my entire account. Shadow Shundo would be nuts. Dragon says nose piss. I guess that's his color, isn't it? 9 people, man. These raids are going strong. It does make sense, though. The GoFest raids are done, right? So this is like the next best thing. It's shiny 99%. I'm saving my raid passes for Zekrom. Oh, you're good. Old Man Herbert's the best, says Kamal. He's a little bit offside. I think he's hilarious, but there's some questionable things that he's doing. Can't wait for the E-turn to come back. Pacers, I think it'll be... Honestly, I hate to say this, but I think they're going to bring it back, and if you already have one, like for me, I won't be able to get a second one. Like, it'll probably like be like a research, where if you missed it, you get it, and if you already have E-turn, you'll get like the candies. Would be cool if they drop a shiny, man. Dude, a shiny paid research for E-turn would be sick. Purified the Hundo and got... Oh, for the Groudon, nice. Jason Smith says, I'm here. What's up, man? Dare says, Raichu Super Mega Raid Day. I'm excited, but I kind of wish they'd stop doing super megas, man. Like, I'm excited to have the new megas in the game, but just remoting super megas is annoying because, like, the link charges and whatever. But I believe that Mega Raichu Y is supposed to be, like, the best electric type in the game, which is well needed. There's not too many, like, kingpin electric types when it comes to taking down, like, primal Kyogres and those kind of raids. All right, here we go. Make sure you drop a like for some shiny luck. 2884, come on. 2714. Okay, well, that's good. It's just like 160 something off. Some friendship with Mr. Kamal. Dude, this one's really bad. Be shiny. You son of a guy. Satoru sent a Pori. Now you're speaking my language. Nothing beats my 2-star Mega Ampharos. Japan lost in the World Cup. Is Japan good at soccer? I have no idea what countries would be good and bad. Like I said before, you kind of know what countries would be good at certain sports, like hockey and stuff. But like soccer, I have no idea. Pacers with the 2 says, I need that E-turn candies. You have the Hundo. Yo, thanks for the 2. I didn't know you had the Hundo, man. I'm sure it will. I think it'll come back, and like I said, it'll be like a candy thing for us, but that's perfect for you. Yo, show some love for Pacers. Kristen, what's up? You're just in time for a Porygon from Mr. Satoru. Yo, Clone, thanks for the 1 bomb. Am I ever going to catch this thing, or no? You would think, yet USA beat Canada at their own sport, and the Canes took the cup? I know. It's been a crushing blow. Also, we have 2 checks. Number 1 is a good boy. He's not blue, but he is a good boy. Number 2 is still a good boy, but like a little bit less. To a lesser degree. Ooh, that timing is Auckland, New Zealand. Do we have time to beat Zekrom? How about this? Can I change the time? Haha! I'm the smartest man that's ever been alive, ever. Nice. Okay, we're going to do that instead. Because I want to do these before these expire. Kylie says, how many shinies? 2? Maybe just 1? I don't know. Good to see you, by the way. But just the 1. We got a shiny Zekrom. And I almost got a Shadow Hundo Metagross today. That was really cool. Alright, if you want to hop in on this thing, then go ahead and do it. Huge IQ move from Big Toe. It's just like the toe always thinking. I can't take credit for the toe's brain. Also, Jay said he was going to do some weird stuff to my toe. I was in his stream, mucking around, as I do, you know. I only go in his stream to give him a hard time. But whilst I was there, he said some very interesting things about a service that he was going to perform, we'll say, on my toe. So, I don't know if we're still speaking to Jay. Train on the water, boat on the track. Are you watching that episode right now? My little cousin's obsessed with Raichu. You've been hunting Shadow Dialga for over 2 years. Yo, I like to hear about the Raichu love dare. When I was a kid, like obviously Pokemon was still a big thing too, but Pikachu was getting all the love for a while, and there was an episode where Raichu was just like, I can't say what I want to say. Let's just say he was killing it. He was really good. And I started to love Raichu after that, but you don't hear so much about him anymore. Just remember most of the songs. You got 2 people not write it up. If this describes you, hit the ready button. Let's go. Also, if you guys haven't already, make sure you like today's stream. If you're brand new, subscribe to the channel. We're close. We're getting very close to 69K subs. Would be awesome to hit that before Frigiback's Calm Day. Really want Infernape to get a Mega? It might. Have Shadow Palkia. I need to... Oh, okay. I mean, Pokemon Collector, we do have a Discord. If you're trying to get raids, if that's what you mean, the Discord would be your freest option to try to figure those out. But let's see. Can we get another shiny Zekrom? I hate to say this, but I kind of hope it doesn't. I want to save my luck for Dialga. If we get a good IV or shiny or whatever, I want it to be on the time dino. Ryan says, why isn't anyone ready? I don't know. Do you watch cricket? I never have before. I heard it's like a huge sport. Someone was telling me recently that it's like massive in India and a few countries like that. but I've never watched it. Is it fun? Kristen says ignoring me and asking BT isn't going to change the answer. Yeah, the mods are in blue, and the mods work with the channel. They're pretty much like, you could say, channel ambassadors. They have all the information and stuff about the channel. How do you get E-turn? You had to get it from I think it was in the Go Pass for the Max Finale last year. You have a Shundo background Zekrom. Oh, from the bottle cap? That's cool. I kind of respect that. I don't know anyone else who bottle capped Zekrom. A lot of people did Kyurem or like Groudon, Ray, you know, stuff like that. Zekrom's a bit spicy, and I respect that. I like spice. But only certain spices. Also, frick. Wanted to say something else there, but YouTube be YouTubing and stuff. Guy has the squeakiest brakes ever beside me. How do you get a bottle cap? The next one that'll be coming out should be for Global Go Fest, but they're only available a certain, like twice a year so far. So the first one should be for Global. Also, Win 2 Raids gives us a non-red rocket. I think that's really good though. 591, I stacked them. Want to say 594 would be the hundo. Yeah, Callie, I was going to say that. But yeah, I said before, I've never actually watched cricket, but I've heard it's cool. That's why I was asking you. Do you enjoy it? Is it fun to watch? Family Guy's a goated show. It's an understatement. It's hilarious. They had a few seasons that were like kind of meh, but they're back to killing it again. These waters are treacherous. I love treacherous waters. Yo, Ash and Poppy, thanks for the subs. Appreciate that. Dupe Hatter. Alright, I guess I'm down for a dupe. Dupe, there it is. Already have my plans for my next bottle cap. What are you going to do? I think I have my plans too, but my plans could turn if someone trades me a Shundo Gyarados in the meantime. Yo, Kamal, you got any Gyarados? I'm going to be trading Kamal probably tomorrow. We could, I had a very crazy idea for a trade, but maybe I should just ask for a Gyarados. I don't know. We'll see how I'm feeling in the moment. Archie says, what happened? Well, we got a Shiny Zekrom before. Manifesting the Shadow Dialga, says Addy. Hopefully, man. You're going with the background Shiny Xerneas for your cap. That's cool. Is Shiny Smeargle rare? It is. It is indeed. Kyle, you got a Shiny from my raid? That's awesome. Which one was it? Zekrom? Dewpider that's not shiny. Another component, though, in the bag. How many do we need? Still need 3? Nightbot, stop hating. That's what Nightbot does. Nightbot is a certified hater. And sometimes I can't even blame him. Also, another one of these. You like the Cleveland show, says Grant? It was okay. I didn't like it as much as Family Guy. But it was kind of funny. Oh, it was 2 weeks ago, Kylie. Gotcha, okay. I thought you meant like today. We still have 9 minutes. Let's do this quick. I'm curious to know, if we go to water types, let's try to use Mr. Crabhammer here, see if it's quicker. What's your favorite Pokemon card? My favorite ever would be Gold Star Gyarados. I don't own that card, but Gold Star Gyarados would be my favorite, followed by base set Gyarados. You like American Dad? Can I see your costume shinies? Yeah, give me a sec. Anything you want to see, like, specifically? Because I have quite a few of them. Okay, can we Crabhammer this guy? Crabhammer's crazy, by the way. Pow. Oh, didn't even destroy him. How, man? This guy survives my Crabhammer? I've yelled Crabhammer in front of this lady on the street 3 times. She probably thinks it's some kind of slang for something that's not good. Do you like South Park? I used to watch it all the time. I have no, like, I didn't stop watching it for any reason, other than I think it's on Hulu now, and we don't have that in Canada. It's kind of tough to find, unless, like, you look it up on, like, computer and stuff. Old Bay, says Kristen. Is that the spice for crabs? Old Bay is crazy. I saw some dude eating some, like, crawfish or whatever they're called, crayfish, with Old Bay recently. He was cooking it down by the river like a dirty scoundrel. Yeah, 688's the hundo, I think. Someone said that earlier in the stream today that 688's the hundo for Rock and Rolla, and I got a 680 flat that was a 93%. All right, well, let's go finally get to that Dialga over here. Disney Plus has Hulu. Oh, it does? I didn't know that. I have Disney Plus. I don't watch a lot of shows, man. That's my big problem. I'm always so busy. If I do watch stuff, it's like very briefly while I'm eating or whatever before I go to bed. Yo, Minnie, thanks for the sub. Appreciate that. How many shinies today? Only one. Shiny Zekrom. But we got something very cool today. Almost a Shadow Hundo, which this is a big deal because Metagross is a beast. So it would have been nice. It was a Shundo check to start the stream. I know, it could have been so great, but it's still nice. Close to completing the Pokedex. From everything that's been released so far, yeah, I would say pretty close. I have almost everything. Certain things still elude me. So, Zekrom there too. Okay, well, let's do the Dialga and then Zekrom. Dialga's on 2 minutes. Callie, you're a legend. You were a gentleman and a scholar. Well, maybe the first part I didn't mean to say, but you're definitely a scholar. Alright, there we go. Yeah, I do have Kangaskhan. I almost got a Shundo of that. I almost hatched a Shundo from an egg. What event was that an eggs for? Either way, I got some from the Mega Raid Day, some from Eggitos. One more spawn and then it's time. No, I'm a gentleman, you're correct. Callie's a real gentleman. Gotta teach the rest of us how to act. Let me check this Litwick and then it's time. Speaking of Shundos, like the list of Shundos I want to get, I think that Chandelure is up there. Zuli, what's up? Blackout says get my first Kecleon. What, you, like a shiny one? Or just a regular Mr. Keki? I think Kecleon's awesome, man. I've always loved him. I'd love to have a Nundo. I've kind of debated bottle capping my 93, but I think I have to go with the G-Birds, finish the set. Low-key hunting for the shiny Kecleon. It's tough. It's a very tough grind to get that. But how you been, Zuli? It was a regular one, gotcha. Kecleon got the same posture as me. Kecleon is Mr. Lizardo. I don't know if I would trust him, but he definitely is a cool shiny. Almost got a Shundo Audino from Mega Raid Day. Kristen got a Shundo Audino. She was going through this like Raid Day Dynasty phase. I think she got like back-to-back weekend Raid Day Shundos, which is cuckoo bananas. You got it in Key Largo. Where's that? That's in one of the Beach Boy songs, right? Kokomo? I don't know where that is. I'm assuming it's a tropical island. Audino was my first Shundo, says Kristen. How many do you have now? I know you have a fair amount, actually. I should know this. I should know how many Shundos my mods have. That's on me. I want to say it's like between 8 and 11? You know, that kind of range? Fighting tiredness, says Kay. Yeah, I bet you're wiped. After GoFest is... Oh, you have 8? Okay. All right. Well, I was kind of right. I should have stopped with the range. Florida Keys. Oh, okay. That makes more sense. I mean, it's kind of in the name, right? Key Largo. Also, there's some dudes chopping up logs up here. They're like putting logs into a wood chipper. But I have to pass there to go to a raid. So, yeah. How do I get XP faster to level up? Hit excellent throws with a lucky egg on. Just catch every Pokemon you see, too. 2783. Yikes. What is the max people for Mega Mewtwo at Global? I don't know. I mean, none of us have done the Global raids yet, man. So, I hope they up it. Maybe like 40 or 50, but I have no idea. Snowy Fox says, Onk Alert. Also, Shiny Dialga? No. Okay. I was hoping we'd have a Shiny Dialga alert, but turns out it's only the Unk one going off. Corn says, thanks, man. Yeah, no worries. No worries at all. Whoa. Got Ultra Friends on top of Scyther? Okay. Imagine if that was like a shiny bird or something. That'd be so weird. Thanks to the jewels, dude. The Crispy 2. How's the candy stash looking for Dialga? It's looking nice, I guess. It was looking healthier before, but I keep spending them. Look at the XL candies. I have 50 maxed, I think 3. So like pretty much lifetime add-on, whatever, I guess like 900 more. 296 times 3. So we're okay. I do have some rares though too. think we got like the better part of 1,000 rares. I'm trying to save a bunch for Palkia too, for Global Go Fest and whatever. Callie says, hell yeah, brother. Hey, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Mr. Nicholas in the house. Mr. Knuckles Pokestops. The man who definitely enjoys Pokestops. Wait, hold on. Hold on. My chat is scrolling. There we go. Yo, that was weird. My chat phone literally looked like someone was scrolling on it. It's been having all kinds of weird issues. It's almost like it's hacked. It's Jay's biggest fans here. Mr. Rozo, how you doing, man? Zekrom's in the top 15 for Master League. I heard it got a lot better. I heard it got quite a bit higher ranked in the last few seasons. Drowsy, my boy. He's throwing it back. Got the haunted iPhone. It's an iPhone, like my chat phone's a 11, so that thing is old as frick. My chat phone is an Unk, pretty much. Holy cars here, man. That's so many cars. Also, when did they put these in? This is kind of nice. Look at the flowers. It usually just smells like rotting homeless guy pee, but that's nice. Yo, these are so gonna get stolen. This is too crap of an area to have nice things like this. Look at the colors though. I hope that looks as good on phone as it looks in real life, but they look like they're like AI. It literally looks like they're fake. That's crazy. I hope it shows up good on camera. Like in real life, it literally looks fake. Yo, Brian with the gifted. Jeez, man. Goes to Gamer, the guy. Braden got one. Asterisk and John. If you're in the house, please thank the man, Snobby B. You don't gotta do that. Oh my god. Brian is making a habit of mind-blowing. Mind-blowing? He's Blacephalon? I don't know. Seriously, thank you though, dude. Just making the grand entrance all the time. He's pretty hard to miss, especially in person with the fits. Oh, you're gonna let me cross. Nice. Guy let me cross the road. That's super nice. W. Brian. Show Brian some love if you haven't already. Sorry, I was trying to cross the road, not get schmucked by a car there. Trying to multitask. Brian with the perfect fits. I was gonna say, I didn't see any other fits quite as good. Not even on the same stratosphere. Kylie with the 1 month says, BT, remember, if you ain't first, you're last. We had Kylie Bobby in the house. Thanks very much for the 1 month support. I hope you've been doing well. And I do really appreciate the 1 month memby. It's got the Gmail about being a gifted member. Yeah, the guy came from Brian. So make sure you go ahead and thank him. He's the one responsible for the gifted member. I thought people were too polite to not let you cross the road in Canada. Dylan, you'd be surprised. People think that all Canadians are super nice, but that's not always the case. I run into a lot of crust buckets sometimes. Is Shiny Shadow Landorus any good? Well, it's rare. It's only been from Giovanni, right? And you can only raid those, or I guess encounter them a certain amount of times. Gamer Girl with the 8 months says it's been a great 8 months of different Pokemon raids and different Pokemon content. Thank you so much. Wait, thanks for all you do. Thank you, Gamer Girl. I saw it the other day. You renewed on member as I was ending the stream. So I don't know if you saw my message or not, but thank you so much for supporting the channel for 8 months. Rocking the Red Gary. So many legends, says Callie, for real. Look at the milestones. Really appreciate you. And, okay. Would have been a good time for a Shiny Shadow. Talo. It would have been a really cool time to shine. How do you get the fusion Pokemon with snow? So to get White Kyurem, you have to fuse a Reshiram and a Zekrom. Not a Zekrom, a Kyurem. And then if you want the Black Kyurem, you fuse the Zekrom with it. Hey, Zuli, I appreciate that, man. Okay, let's hop on into Mr. Zekrom so I can leave this area, because I'm kind of like paranoid about the traffic here. I'm trying to stay out of the way, but I like walking in areas where I can just chill, you know? I can just have a good time, not like worried about getting smoked by cars. Oh, Porygon. Okay, hold up. Change of plans. I would be remiss to not run this Porygon, right? I am a man and I have needs, and I need to get a Shiny Shadow Porygon with apparently the last of my coins. I just inhaled a bug too. Dude, why does that keep happening? Oh my god. How many bugs have I eaten in the last month on stream? It's the same little gnat bugs. Oh my god, man. You have to block me to keep me from showing up to every stream, says Callie. It's because you're a legend, though. That's why. Protein. Dave's Hot Chicken. I think we do. That's Drake's place, right? I think we have that here. Yo, I need to get a water. I literally could feel when I inhaled that bug, he's like stuck on that hangy ball in the back of my throat. What's that called? Is it your tonsil? I prefer hangy ball, but yeah, the bug is just like coming in like a wrecking ball, Miley Cyrus style, on the hangy ball in my throat. No way there's a bug count? Dude, there's so many of them around here that I inhale them all the time. Like, I'll be walking past a bush, and then all of a sudden, like 1,000 gnats come out. And like, for some reason, I'm constantly talking, right? I guess that's why, but you inhale them. Uvula? Oh, okay. That's a crazy word. I prefer hangy ball. Yo, bugs are at 15? It's 15-0 for the bugs. At least it wasn't one of those evil red mites. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. That was gross, man. Those like little worker mites yesterday. I gotta be careful when we go back there. BT got jumped by gnats, pretty much. Of all the areas you could fly, man, think about how big the world is. You really gotta fly into my mouse, you know? You really gotta fly there? I don't know. It seems unfair. Unjust. We got a 919, not good. Gotta smash more bugs to get on the count. Yeah, you told me that. I gotta start bringing a hammer and looking for some bugs. Alright, make sure you drop a like for some shiny luck and some chocolate pancake. 35 kilometers from Loop walked with the walk star. Come on. Aw, frick. Need one of those bee masks when you're walking around? King Tonio, what's up? I just don't understand how they all fly into my face all the time. Also, this gives us a non-red rocket. I'm walking the opposite way, game. Trying to go to this Zekrom. My dude was literally walking the other way on the map. Bee tamer. I'm not a huge fan of bees. I have no beef with them. It's just the same thing as it always is, you know? Like any bugs, I've said before, just stay away from my holes, you know? Don't fly in my mouth, my ears, my nose, my butt, you know? Don't go in any of my holes and we're fine. But bugs insist on finding their way into places they shouldn't go. Come on, let me in here. Sir, how far do we gotta go for this thing? Okay, there we go. Gonna walk way further up. I was here yesterday. Ruth is laughing, Kez is laughing. I'm dead serious. Again, no disrespect to bugs, you know, make it a world go round. You gotta have bugs, right? It takes a village or whatever it's called, but like they just are insistent on badgering me in the ways I don't want them to. Out there doing Guzzlord's work, sucking down bugs. Yeah, pretty much. Guzzlord's work is crazy. I feel like me and Guzzlord have a lot of similarities. If you catch me on like a Saturday night, I look like Shiny Guzzlord. Pale white skin, Cheeto dust all over my face. Laying on the couch, watching, I don't know, what kind of shows would Guzzlord watch? Something very crazy. Maybe your mouth attracts them? I think it's just the areas that I walk through are near a river. That's like where all those guys hatch. This doesn't happen to me anywhere else. It's only when I walk near the river. Bumblebees are harmless? Yeah, the yellow jackets suck. You don't like mosquitoes and wasps? Is it possible to get Zekrom from a special quest or something? You mean like a research? I don't think so. I don't think there's ever been like a special research for the Zek. I think it's only ever been in raids. But yeah, in conclusion about the bug stuff, I think it is largely in part because the river. Isn't there a Billy Joel song like that? The River of Dreams? I don't know. Look it up. Ask your great-great-grandmother who Billy Joel is. And if you're allowed, then look up his music. I'm pretty sure there's a song about this. I don't think he wrote it about eating bugs, though. I think it was about doing, like, ayahuasca or something, but... I mean, tomato, potato, whatever. Guzzlord would watch my 600-pound life? Those cake shows? Guzzlord watching the cake shows? I'm picturing him watching, like, Gordon Ramsay when he's eating ostrich eggs. Those are the shows that I like. Belly Bolt is your favorite Pokemon? Walk through their nursery? Alright, let's see. What do we got? Someone's using a Shadow Guardian there. That's pretty sick. Yo, I gotta get one of those. How do I not have a powered up Shadow Guardian? I should do that. I should be better at doing that. Keith, awesome. What's up, man? We have 2 winner raid checks and a shiny Zek. No. Well, we do have the 2 winner raid checks. Actually, one of them is win 2 raids, which is pretty fancy. Alright, you've already lost my business with your jumping. Let's go with the bottom one first. This one is, oh, Jolteon. A Spike Dog. Cool. Number 2 is a non-red rocket. Whoa! Look at this guy. Just some evil alien guy hanging out down by the river. I was like, that doesn't look like my buddy. I could tell by his attitude, you know? My Mewtwo is like, just kind of like one of those floppy dogs. This Mewtwo has this attitude. Hopefully he's going to be a blue zoo. You got the shiny Elton? Nice. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. The blue zoo. Dun-ba-da-na. Ah, we did the dun-da-na-na. I wasted the dun-da-na-na. How does gift opening work with different time zones? You mean like for interactions? I don't actually know. It's a good question. And it's one that I don't know the answer to. All I know is I open my gifts and stuff when it's midnight for me and it seems to work. Okay, we're gonna go with King Crab again. But I'm gonna try to crab hammer him a little bit later on. Your Mewtwo's chill? Yeah, my Mewtwo just wants to like smoke some doobs and listen to some records and stuff. But that Mewtwo was like high strung. You could just tell he was different. Liam, thanks for the jewels, man. Zorua gives me PTSD. I ran into, this wasn't a kid, by the way. A grown man one time at a meetup. And he showed me that he Master Balled a Zorua. And he was still mad about it. He's like, how would they not tell me it's Zorua? I'm like, well, you maybe should have known. Yo, thanks for the flow state. Yeah. It could have been a better one, Brian. You know what? When it's going to shine, the Denton and L will be better. Are you doing Bax Caliber Community Day? Can I watch? Yeah, for Frigibax, I'll be doing it for sure. 100%. All right, come on. The puckered rock butthole is not shiny. That would have made for a crazy clip. YouTube would have banned that. Imagine that was a Shundo from that. And it starts off, just loads in. The puckered rock butthole. Slugmaballs, who's not shiny. We have lots of colorful names for these guys. Shiny brown round? That's a crazy name. Puckered rock butthole is crazy. I mean, what else is he supposed to be, though? I mean, I don't know. I'm a reasonable man, but he doesn't give me many options. Like, he kind of looks like he could be a berry off some kind of mystical tree. His little head thing is where his stem was, but I mean, I'm drawing the most logical conclusion here. Master Balled in a Zelf? And it was Zorua? No. I hate to hear that. What color is Machop shiny again? It's green. He's a green boy. Living that green boy lifestyle. We're gonna go try G-Bird Avenue, I think. There's like a break in between a few of the raids. And I would be remiss to not go looking for birds there. Shiny Machop is love. Yo, the shiny Shadow Machop. Not at. Shadow. Dude, so sick. Especially this guy. This is like when Machoke was still natural. This is when he was just on the creatine. But Machamp has progressed into having a different method of success. If you know what I mean. Keith says tough, super tough. Ultimate tough. Tougher than a hefty slider bag. Do they still make that? Those commercials for the garbage bags? Talking about how tough they are? Those were pretty sick. Oh yeah, the costume, sure. Costume and shinies. There's quite a few, man. I mean, there's all kinds of different lads and ladettes. Gazillion Pikachus, of course. I think the majority of them are Pikachus, man. But if you want to see like something specific, some kind of category, I could show that. But otherwise, it would take a while to go through these. I don't know which one's my favorite. There's some very nice ones in there. Oh, Satotl. All right, Kylie, see ya. Thanks for chilling today. On every substance in the book. What do you think Machop is? Machamp? I think Machamp's been taking some needles into his butt cheeks from an older gentleman at the gym. What's your favorite shiny? Gyarados. The Scary Gary. Sluggy B is the man to see. He doesn't like that. He doesn't like that slogan at all. He wants me to come up with another one. Catch water types will abandon. Do I ever play different Pokemon games? Sometimes. I member stream Fire Red sometimes. I might do that this week, actually. I've been itching to get Wet and Wild and Shiny Hunt on that game. Machamp went swimming in a lake near BT. Yeah, maybe. Is that why he has the extra arms? Machamp is a strange looking duck, isn't he? It would be pretty useful though. Like if your main hands are busy, say you have one hand with your phone playing Pokemon Go, the other hand has a full pizza, you'd still have two other hands for punching or book reading and stuff, right? So like it would come in handy. Cause like, oh, whoa, 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 whoa! Oh, not shiny. Dude, Multimus Maximus. As I'm fricking around talking about having a fist for punching. Holy. Not a shiny bird, but it is a catchable CP. Make sure you drop a like for some catch luck. We caught number 50 yesterday. Yo, imagine another critical catch. Dude, I haven't seen a bird up this way for a while. Okay, let me pull over to the side here. Just so I don't freak this guy out when I maybe catch this bird. Okay, man, when he attacks, we strike. The great throws catch the birds. I caught a 24-24 yesterday. This guy's catchable. 515, 100%. Come on down. Just like that. Oh, dude, imagine we catch this one too. Okay. Here we go. The great throw. One. Oh, dude, I thought he was going to critical again. Yeah, he's gone. Okay, that's fine. Dude, it did the half shake. I was like, he's going to critical again. That would have looked like it was rigged. All right, well, that's fine. Whatever. You can't always get what you want, but it is the first bird of the day. That would have been bird number 51 in the collection. Look at how beautiful this collection is. Let's filter it by recents, but oh my goodness. This is my pride and joy. We didn't even want that one. Dude, another wild Mewtwo. Just a tiny, shiny wild Mewtwo. Quick catch like a psychopath. And he's not shiny. When do Pokemon critical catch? I don't exactly know what the odds of it happening are, but it's very rare. Good try, says Ryan. Yeah, all you can do is the great throws. I love that people still chirp me for great throws, man. People comment on my videos when they run, they're like, yo, it's because bro doesn't hit excellence. But like, bro also has 50 freaking birds, man. That's my counterpoint. The great throws catch the birds, 100%. And those birds are gonna take care of me when I'm old and gray. When I'm too old to go to the pharmacy to get old guy stuff, the birds will be taking care of me. How could you, Molty? Yo, streamer, why do you have Mewtwo in the wild? He just wanted to come say hi. He just heard that I was like a chill dude and wanted to say hi. Mewtwo's hungry again. Yo, it seems like if I talk nonsense and look at my collection, birds pop up. I literally 2 days ago was talking about how it smells like homeless guy pee, and then we caught a bird. Yesterday, I popped out of a raid and we got a bird. Today, I was talking about Machamp taking needles into his butt, and then we got a bird. So, July Community Day, I think it's gonna be Sobble. If history repeats itself, we got the Quack Duck last year, right? So probably that. Yeah, Kristen, exactly. They don't like the excellent throws. I feel like you're better off hitting a bad throw than an excellent on the birds. You have a shiny Charmander? Hope it's Sobble? I don't love Sobble, but I want it shiny to get released. Just because when I see them now, they kind of make me mad. I'm like, yo, you can't even shine. Get out of here. So yeah, I want that shiny to be released so that like they're worth catching type deal. July's gonna be Sobble. That's what yeah. I don't think it's been like announced yet, but logically speaking, it should be. All right, man, this is Gebert Avenue. Let's see what happens while we're here. I got a feeling something good's gonna happen. Whoa. Prolord, you're speaking my language. Let me get one more spawn. I am coming to that. Dialga's on 8 minutes. Well, darn tootin', Callie doesn't get paid enough. We need to up Callie's salary from like $0 a year to like at least double that. Maybe triple that. We'll have to look into the budget. Game kicked me out of the Zekrom Raids as Fabrice? Dang, dude, sorry to hear that. It's been happening a lot lately, like a ton. Favorite Pokemon in general? Gyarados. The Scary Gary. Let's get my boy in here. Thanks to Prolord for the invite, by the way. I wasn't planning on doing this here because we're walking for birds, but it takes like 2 seconds. Back for the 3rd time. The ones that I caught were on bad throws. Ruth, I honestly believe that's a thing. Like, great throws are my go-to. Bad throws, I've seen catch like 3,000 CP birds before. I'll be getting 000 bucks instead of 0. You're too kind, boss, says Callie. Yeah, Kesh, I can. Give me a sec to beat this. I'll show you the Mewtwo collection. Still in Chicago? No, I'm in Canada. I was only in Chicago for Go Fest, which was like 2 weeks ago now, week and a half. Candela hates me. Best shiny today is Zekrom. Until we get this would be nuts. 944. I think that's gonna be too far away, probably. Frigiback's worth it to do. Well, it's a dragon and ice type. It's probably gonna be pretty good, man. I mean, it obviously already exists right now, but with the Calm Day move, should get a little bit better. All right, let's see, come on. Not shiny. Dude, I hate when you do these raids and they don't shine because probably could have a better use of the remote raid pass. You eat at the place that I said to. I ate at Giordano's when I was there. I didn't eat at the burger place though, which I kind of wish I would have. Yo, Jack, random, thanks for the subs, man. I don't know if if my toe's broken or not. You would know. I've broken fingers and toes a lot of times, and you usually know. Let me get one more spawn. We're gonna check those 2 field research quests, because this is a bird spot here. After a 10k egg, hold up. I think this is the Adventure Sync 10. We got a bag on. Mr. Bagu Beef. That's terrible. Bird? Bird? No birds? Okay. It's fine. Slowpoke's already got beat out of the gym back there. Shiny Frigiback's out. Yeah, it's been out since last year. Debuted for Go Fest. So I can actually show you. I do have the family done. So it's a very rare shiny right now, but it's going to become considerably less rare after the weekend. So Frigiback's doesn't change too much. Back's caliber a little bit. But yeah, they are rare for now. Also, 2 checks. Go with the bottom one first. Bottom one's a 384. And Scyther. That must not have been win a raid. Has to be something else. Ches says knees and toes. You mean head, shoulders, knees, and toes? Is G-Bird Avenue gonna skunk us? We saw a bird in a weird spot. That Moltres from just a few minutes ago. Where is he? Our boy that fled the coop there. That's kind of a strange spot. I don't know if we've ever seen a bird there before. Just kind of walking there to get here. Hope you're having a nice day. Thanks, man. Hope you're having a good day too. Has been a pretty good day so far. It's always a lot of fun, man. Just chilling, grinding, whatever, but it's been pretty eventful. Had a Shundo check on the first minute of the stream. That would have been completely mental. Gemma says I didn't mean to put that. What, the Charmander thing? Speaking of Charmander, how has he not shined yet? Can't go 2 feet without tripping over this guy. Let me double check again for eggs. 509, where's that? Oh, it's up a hill. Okay. I hate going that way. That is like the hill of death. And also the spawns kind of suck. But you know what? We'll go there because it is Dialga. I kind of want to run it. Also, oh, I don't have a rocket radar. I was going to say, when I was driving before, I saw that there was a rocket leader here. But I don't have a radar. I think I'm kind of close to making one. Shundo check on lunch break at the Hundo Hone Edge. Yo, that's pretty sick. Wish it would have shined for you, but either way, cool Hundo. Oh man, we gotta walk the side of the highway here to get to this raid. Also, I wonder if that's gonna stay. It's a Beldum, but I'm guessing it's probably gonna switch to be Roggenrola. Ooh. Do I take this? It's a 3-star now. It's got better odds. Let me get one more spawn. I'm coming, Marissa. If it's still open, it's meant to be. Also, this hill I'm walking up, holy steep. It's like the worst hill ever. All right, let's do it. Jay says, how are you? I'm good, man. How about you? You're gonna keep the stream running though? You're a legend. Man, I can literally walk all day long, never be tired. Big hills like this just kill you. They're built different. So yeah, this was in a 1-star before. Meaning that should be a 1 in 128, right? But since they're in a 3-star, correct me if I'm wrong, I think it should be a 1 in 64 odds, right? So better odds on these. Wish I spent my flow state here. Ah, you good. Just hanging out and enjoying the streams enough for me, man. Yeah, Kristen, this hill is bad. Like, trust me, this hill is like, I would much rather hike that trail in Vancouver than here. All right, make sure you drop a like for some shiny luck. What do we got? 985? Dude, I think that's really bad. We got my first hundo today. What'd you get? All right, man. Come on, please. Ah, frick. I want the shiny shadow so bad. But today is not the day we get it, I guess. 985. Yeah. That's okay. It was worth it. But yeah, this hill here, it's like beside a highway. So I'm going for this Dialga. But when you walk here, I mean, on the way back, you're kind of like, what do you do for spawns? You're back after a 7-year break? Honestly, the game's changed a lot. Just try to do what you like, man. Try to enjoy the game. Catch everything you see. XP's got a lot easier to get in the last few years. And 3 more checks. Number 1 is the Growly Boy. Wish that was shiny boosted. Number 2, Machop. Last but not least, dude, field research has been stinking. Has potential, but like, come on. Okay, we're like a few minutes early for this. Might as well smash the Dynamax stuff. We gotta use a particle pack. Hold up. We probably have some gems in here. Oh, I claimed them. Ah, okay, well, whatever. Whatever, when in Rome. You have a few minutes to kill. Garlic, how's it going? We just hiked that, like, insanely high hill. The one that kind of, like, goes out of the city. Better get a Shundo Dialga for doing it. I guess I did bring some waters today. That's good. Could have those in the meantime. Mr. Ryan says, hello again, Garlic. Yo, the Domino's car is beside me. Should I knock on his window? Excuse me, sir, do you have any extra pizzas with you today? Perhaps ones that don't contain vegetables would be great. Sad but fine. Gonna start laundry. Hope everything's all good. And if anyone's looking for a Dialga, again, it starts in like a few minutes. So be ready to sniper Uno. Pow, right in the kisser. Gotta go to bed. Good luck. Sounds good, man. Thanks for hanging out today. Hundo Heralde. Hopefully you're just in time to see a hundo of Mr. Butthole Rock Guy. All right, some stuff, some things. We've got nothing good except for like the first one of these is a 93. Other than that, they've all been stink. And this one is probably the worst one yet. Okay, that's not very encouraging. I do like the name for it though, Big Ryan. The shiny brown round, it's hitting different. Yo, listen to this car, man. You hear that? Jeez, barely getting up the hill. There was a car struggling and a huge truck at the same time. That was hard on my eyeballs and earballs to listen to. Tell me why, says Harry. Maybe she doesn't want to tell you why. Okay, we made it here with time to spare. I'm proud of us. We have time for one more of these Dynamax raids. Also, this area sometimes lags. Really hope it's not going to, because we made an effort just to come only for these. But if it does lag, I'll run away and fix it. Jan, what up? Sounds like an airplane? Dude, the car barely made it up the hill. It was struggling, dude. Alright. One more of these, then Dialga time. Also nice, got some shade here. This is working out pretty good. Is it worth it to max at 14, 14, 14 Zekrom, or should I wait? I would wait. It depends on how much you raid. If you're going to raid it a lot, probably wait. If you're done doing Zekroms, it's still a good IV. It's still a 93. Alright, this is the one. I'm calling it. This is the shiny. Would love... The Dynamax Shiny Gigalith would be so cool, man. Use Zama Fast Move. I've been using the Kingler. We just used it before. It works pretty good. Get to, like, here and then shoot it. Pow, right in the kisser. Harry Potter. Got 100% Zekrom today from the free pass. Oh, from your, like, daily raid pass? Kez with 82%, okay. 82 is not too shabby. Why did it say plus 0 XLs? Did you see that? 0 rare XL candies? I thought that was guaranteed today. Also, not shiny in a 675, decent. Shiny Shadow more, Dan, for sure. Shiny Shadows are my thing. We still have 30 seconds. Man, I can't believe how fast I made it up that hill. Like, I kind of knew the hill was going to suck, so I just powered through it, but I should have taken my time. Yeah, it's always some stuff and some things, isn't it? Let's watch the egg hatch like it's going to be New Year's. Watch Dialga get all angry and roll around. Imagine it does the glitch and hatches into something else. This is like a 1-star raid. He fast as heck. I caught 3 shiny Zekroms in 20 raids. What's the hundo? 688 for the hundo rug and rolla. You excited for fossil fun? Should be fun. No pun intended. I think it'll be good. Alright. This better be worth the wait. Imagine again, not a Dialga would be crazy. I would just quit the game, download Clash of Clans. Alright, hop on in if you want to. I'm gonna work on crossing this road while we do this, because it's probably gonna take me 10,000 years to do so. I've only seen the light change once since I've been here for like the last 10 minutes. Which does not bode well. Don't spend the 0 rare XL candies in one place. I won't. I'll make sure I'm good with them pace. Oh my god. I tried to cross the road at the wrong time. Not Clash of Clans. What's the abbreviation for that, Jan? Does say 0, but it'll give you a guaranteed if you check the journal. Okay, that's cool at least. I was kind of wondering that, if it was like a glitch or something. Like, that's a dirty trick if not, but you're likely right. I have seen a glitch like that in the past. Alright, hopefully this one was worth it, man. We came from far and wide across the land. I just happened to see out of the corner of my eye. I'm like, the one up the hill's hatching. What could the possibly hoit? But with my luck, it's going to be like a 0-star, not shiny. Go play Angry Birds. I think it's illegal to play Angry Birds unless you're sitting on the toilet. I'm pretty sure when you log into the Angry Birds app, it asks if you're taking a poop. And if you say no, then you don't get in. I've heard that. Anyways, I've heard from friends, credible sources. Dude, I'm walking down that hill now, and there's a guy coming from the other way, pushing a shopping cart up that hill. So we're gonna cross paths with him in a sec. Well, in like 2 minutes. That's gotta be terrible, man. A full shopping cart worth of stuff up a hill? You heard it from TB Grindz? Yeah. We were having a slumber party and he told me that. But there wasn't much slumbering going on, if you know what I mean. Oh my god, Dialga. Stop spamming the Dracos, dude. You're good. Thought we were friends. I don't think we'll faint. I'm like way out of range now. I'm slightly worried about that, but I think we're fine. Think we aight. All right, man. 2884 is the hundo. If you haven't already, make sure you drop a like for some shiny luck. Come on, give me a purifiable. 2761? Yeah, that sounds about right. Jeez, man. Some friendship with Rebecca at least. That's nice. And we got a quest done too. Come on. Yeah. Complete failure. Pain, suffering, loneliness, and despair. It's okay though. And we have a Swadloon waiting for us. Technically that's a bird spawn. Well, it could be in a bird spot. Scyther, you want an 1160, I believe. Let's pop back in and catch this guy. And hopefully if my timing is correct, and the time that we spent doing that, there should be a few other of these eggs popping around the city soon. What's your Pogo hot take? Bronzor sucks. And also, like this guy named BT is like probably the most handsome guy that plays the game on YouTube, I would say. Those are my hot takes. If I claimed Lugia, no. Not yet. We got Ruffles Chips hanging out here. Football Edits, what's up? Rebecca got a 2871. Yours is purifiable for sure. Like 100% purifiable. I would be shocked if it's not. Did it shine or you just got a regular one? Either way, it's still a big deal. Pogo hot take, Shiny Galarian Moltres sucks. Yo, mods, get Marissa. Time out Marissa for like a year. They're gonna disobey me though. They like Marissa more than me. Gotta catch it first, you got this. You're gonna catch it for sure. And by contrast, let's see how bad mine was. Oh yeah, that's an IV that only a mother could love. 11-11-6. Not too good. What a mess. It's okay though, we got some candies for doing it. Did Nick time Marissa? That's hilarious. Nick's getting a raise, guys. Everyone's getting a raise. I don't think we got to the Lugia in the past though, back to your question. I didn't buy the deluxe this time around because there's no trinket. I think we've checked everything in here. Oh, I did have particles. Well, isn't that a son of a gun? You wanted it hot, says Marissa. That sounds wrong. But also I respect it. Okay, so maybe the wrong egg hatched. Thought there was gonna be a shadow egg. Oh, there's Zekroms. Okay. I even yelled slap. Does that help? Does that help if you yell slap? Our only hundo of the day is young goose, not the old goose. Do I evolve him? The better question is, do I already have that? If we go to Youngie. Oh, we do. Yo, I'm evolving him then. This guy is horrifying. This is like one of the worst Pokemon designs in the history of the universe. But we might as well have the Hundo family, right? Mewtwo ain't that good, says Callie. Not what I meant, says Marissa. I think we all know what you meant. I mean, there is a lot of Mewtwo hype, but I think he is pretty cool. Whoa. Look at this big mouth bee back here. That's a huge burb. Marissa says, help. Do I have extra Mewtwo backgrounds? I have quite a few. If I do this and background. Wait, I did that wrong, didn't I? I kept a lot of backgrounds. I don't know how many shinies I have though. Mewtwo and background. Oh my god, what a process. I have 122 backgrounds. But for shinies, I have 6. And this one's of course spoken for already. Go Plus already spun these? Purple Moltres, what up? Yo, we just saw Moltres not long ago. Kez says, wow. Yeah, we did pretty good. GoFest Chicago was pretty kind to me that one day. Yo, also, as you guys would say, low-key, bro, but I think the Zapdos looks sick. Not because the shiny is like overly cool, but Big Zappy in the city. Frank Zappa, pretty nice. That reference was reaching a little bit, but still kind of cool. Which Pokemon deserves a costume? Gyarados. Gyarados in Magikarp. Picture this guy with a monocle and a top hat smoking a pipe. Like, come on, you know? It's a no-brainer. And maybe because, like, Pogo's soft, don't have him smoking a pipe, but just a monocle and a top hat would do. Would be great. Yeah, Jade is pretty tough. It's almost as tough as the trains, man. Those things were tough as frick. You should have seen Jay looking at the trains. I've never seen so much light in someone's eyes before. He was like he was a kid all over again, even though he still kind of is. Let's get rid of this, get rid of that. Mewtwo's still not on full hearts yet. 96 Mewtwo for Jay, dang. Yo, me and Jay are pretty close to forever friends. I should check that. I want Ditto as Pikachu as a spawn, that'd be cool. Did you have fun at GoFest? I did, I had a great time. I had a really good time. Yeah, let me check, me and Mr. J. Mr. J father. 9 days. Look at him with this shiny excavator Pikachu. Also, his stance kind of looks like he's gonna punch me. You like trains? Trains are cool. They're tough. That's what me and Jay say. It's a word that all of us young guys use, is tough. Because we're like super young, so we like using it a lot. It's a female too, I know. I did see that. Hitmon top. Also, Mrs. Jugs is here. Put your hands down. I don't know why she's gotta look like that all the time. Mrs. Jugs is hanging out with Sluggy B over here. I've been opening the gifts, says Marissa. Oh, okay, I was like, maybe Jay got back on Pogo, but that makes more sense. Back for the 4th time? I don't know, man. I don't know when you're coming and going. Just been doing our thing. We saw a bird. We saw Moltres, but he ran. Because he's a dingus. He didn't want to be part of the elite bird flock. Like, look at these guys. Each one of them is just legendary in their own way. I'm proud of each and every one of these birds. Even this one. You know, they said, oh, you're too small. You'll never make it. And they sounded just like the enemies of Seabiscuit. But both of them prevailed in the end. Ooh, Fire Horse. Not a blue one, but it's a level 1. That's kind of cool. Where are you? I'm in Canada. If you listen closely, you can hear like moose running by. The drip of maple syrup falling from a tree on a crispy autumn day. A huge Mareep. I'm gonna beat up Mr. Zeki too. Because again, I would be remiss to walk past raids and not beat them up. Giraffes too. I don't know if we have giraffes. There's a place here called African Lion Safari, even though it's in Canada. But you can just like take your car there and you can have monkeys jump on it and stuff. It's pretty cool. If you like don't care about your car and you want them to like rip the wipers off, and also they're known to strangle kids, I think. But other than that, like the monkeys are really chill. You meant they're fake? Yo, BG, what's up? Mr. Fish. If you want to hop in on this one, let me know. Hopefully I didn't already do this. I have a feeling we did and it's glitching. Perhaps? Okay, we got the 2 of us in here. Does this raid say that you guys have already done it? Because I feel like I already did this one and then it's glitching. You guys would love the North Carolina Zoo. It's one of the best in the country. I like all zoos. I think zoos are cool. I mean, I feel bad for the animals because the animals are like, they're probably against their will and stuff. But like, it's cool to see the animals. Bubba, thanks, man. Appreciate that, dude. Pokeballs with a question mark. Why the question mark? There you go. Yeah, does it say that this raid's already been done? I don't know. I have a feeling that like I ran away from this one and then it did the glitch. Bro was at the zoo, didn't even see animals, by the way. Yeah, Jay, it was like I was just playing in anywhere else in the world. I mean, I am a man, I have needs. If there's Shundo Mewtwo's running around, I can't be focusing on like whatever they had there, cows and stuff. Also, what kind of zoo has cows, man? It's not a farm. It's a zoo. It was a very strange zoo to go to, but it was also free, so I can't complain. What are some preparations for Global Go Fest? Find a good area to play. That's number 1. Find an area that's got lots of gyms and stops. Preferably one that has other players planning on going there. And then make sure you got some Pokemon storage is a big one too, and charge packs. Because your phone's going to die instantly if not. Premium passes to Shez. I mean, that as well. If you want to raid a lot, of course, in-game items is big. The gorillas were cool. Jay, I had no idea they had those. I literally had no idea. Were they by the Kyogres, Jay? Because then I would know. Petting zoos have cows? Yeah, Ryan, I don't go back to the petting zoos. So this all stems to when I was a young warthog. An innocent BT, if you will. And I'm 6 years old. I'm having an ice cream cone. And the world is my oyster. And then all of a sudden, I happened to catch a glimpse of the undercarriage of the goats. And the goats were not neutered. And that day forever changed the direction of my life. So I've never been back to the petting zoo since then, when my innocence was stolen that fateful day. You didn't catch it, Rebecca? No. I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. They're so hard to catch. Like, they literally have been so hard to catch. Yo, Kelso, what's up, man? Literally tough? Like, not the TUFF one, the other one. Alright, make sure you drop a like for some shiny luck. And some Mississippi mud pie and chocolate pancake. Both those things, if you drop a like. That's terrible. This is like 100 off the hundo. What did I come back to? Harry, I was talking about how I saw a bunch of goat weenas when I was a kid, and I've never been the same. I've still been just as handsome, but like mentally I've been a mess. All right, well, this is the one. No, it's not. I'm a big enough man to admit when I'm wrong, and that time is now. Banzuga says, howdy, y'all. Thanks for the crispy 2-bomb. Also, is that in Texas dollars? I see it says TSD. Is that Texas state dollars? Show some love for Banzuki. And also, we got 2 checks. Banzuki, are one of these a Shundo? Is it going to be like a cowboy hat, rock ruff somehow from Texas? That one's a regular dog with no cowboy hat, much to my chagrin. Number 2 is also that. I'm crying from laughter. Good thing it wasn't the mill tanks. I'm glad you think it's funny, Ryan, because I still see those things flopping around every time I close my eyes. And I'm a grown man now. This is many years ago. Do I have shiny Zekrom with the background? You know what, Marissa? That's none of your business, all right? Probably. Hold on. My deepest apologies for the treatment right there. The blatant disrespect. If I go to Beej... Wait, let me just search background. What am I doing? It's almost like I play this game every single day of my life and should know these things. And Zek. I do. I have this one. There was a location one at some point, wasn't there? But I have that one. And I have Flareon. He's a cool guy. Shared trauma bonding? Yeah, I guess so. I don't know. There's a support group, but made some friends there. A lot of weirdos as well. We want Cowboy Hat Wiglet. Cowboy Hat Wiglet would break the game. Also, I'm gonna go back to the G-Bird Park. After a brief message from a 12K, come on, White Salamander, come on. Oh my god, yo, they're teasing me with these. Well, that sucks. I'm never getting that shiny. Any Dialgas? We've been doing them all day. None at the moment, though, or I'd be in them right now, as you know. But all the ones we see, I will do as I always do. You have that one, too? You want to mirror it? Okay. I'd do that. I feel like we have a long list of things to mirror already, though, as it stands. Also, that guy in the van almost just ran over my feet. Jan, see ya, man. Sorry about all the petting zoo stuff. Hopefully that didn't influence your choice. Mr. Janathan is heading out. Yeah, Dialga there in a little while. There's a Zek down by the water. We'll see what's in the bird park, too. And I guess I could incubate some crispy Agitos. Someone walking down the street smells like, Dracar Noir. It smells like, someone has a popped collar near here. Got a big whiff of cologne. Cologne. Let's feed Mewtwo again. Get your hearts. There we go. He finally got a heart on. Heart, I said YouTube. Before anyone freaks out, I said heart. God. Sluggy B. It's Cliff, watch your back. I was gonna say, it's not Sierra. She has a different smell that I've heard. Dialga's on 9 minutes, I think. You think right. I'm gonna do like one more extension and then I might let it fade into the night. Why can't I see all my Dialgas? Gotta get rid of that one that doesn't have roar time. Like this one here doesn't have it and I keep clicking on it. This one does. There. That'll give us like the better part of an hour. We need to see one more bird today, or it's been a colossal failure. Like a 1 bird day, those are rookety numbers. Iron Will. We are going to pop back in there after the next spawn. Got Mewtwo bricked up. Yeah, Mewtwo's definitely bricked. I guess we have all the hearts on this boy, so let's switch to the Space Duck. Let's go to Shundorella. Where is she? Sir? Right there. There we go. Might as well get some hearts. Got my first ever Shiny Galarian Bird today. Nice. What'd you get? Congrats on that. A huge W. That's like Swablu, only a W. People are not so good at driving around here. Marco, thanks for the sub, man. There's a car that like has... Let me show you. This lady almost just ran us over with her... whatever that thing is. She's been smoking some doobies with her brothers, I think. Mewtwo does P90X? That's how he got those abs, I think. I'm pretty sure that's how. Let's want one more spawn before we do this grunt. It was a Zapdos, a sticker minivan. She had hair that reminded me of an old broom, and it smelt like hemp when she drove by. And my first interaction with her was her almost running me over. So I don't want to draw conclusions, but I think that she could be a menace to society. I don't know. I'm not a scientist. I'm just guessing, but I'm pretty sure that's what she is. Zuli's back. What's up? Not sure. Just took member today. Oh, yeah. You're gifted a member from Brian, I think. All right. Let's see it. Sandshrew. You know what? This would be a cool shiny Shadow. I think this still would be pretty nice. Switch over to this guy. In the middle is the Lairon. Perfect. Dude, Lairon and Aggron are such a pain in the butt unless you have something like Lucario, I guess, would probably be the best. That was all her air freshener. Smoked hemp scent. Yeah, I think it was. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I've heard that it goes really good with listening to like the Allman Brothers too. She had that on. I don't think you guys understand how happy I was when I got the shiny Zapdos on my screen. Dude, I understand better than most. It's like my favorite feeling in the world is getting a shiny bird. Congrats on that, man. Also, I think this might be our Rocket Radar. We're like one away maybe, if not. Sandy Shrew, that's not shiny, because why would he be? Never freaking shiny ever. Callie says, the what? Oh, you heard me. Flamigo. Flamigo's kind of cool. Wonder if that shiny still turned on by accident. There was like a glitch going on. People were finding those. But I haven't heard of any recent sightings, so maybe not. Also, let me restart the game. It's been like 1,000 years since I restarted the game. And I think like once every 1,000 years is probably the opportune time to, you know, restart the app and stuff. Oh my god, Raichu's in Super Mega Raid Day. Oh my god, cool. I'm actually pretty excited for that, not gonna lie. I think the Raichu X looks awesome, but apparently it's the Y you want to use. We got a hairy hot dog over here. It's cool. Luigi. Yeah, he's in the Go Pass. No background, though. It's kind of like whatever. Still cool to have legendaries in there, but like, why did they get rid of the seasonal background? That makes no sense at all. That was like the only thing that makes it... Wait, we already did that, didn't we? Gotta scratch him. So to say, the only thing that makes it kind of exclusive is when they had a background. Otherwise, it's just a plain old Lugia. Delibird. Why is it always the Y? Tell me why, he says Banzuki. Yeah, it really is. They always make X look cooler and Y is the better one. For literally every Mega. The chocolate Raichu. I wonder if the surfboard one will be able to Mega. Probably not. Because it's like the Alolan form, right? So I don't think it will. Be sick if it could. Need to make tier 100 something special. There's a few things they could add to this game to take it to the next level. Like, there should be, when you beat Giovanni, you get a 100-kilometer egg with legendaries. That'd be sick, right? You only get one egg every time you beat Giovanni. Also, for walking over 100 kilometers in a week, you should get some kind of legendary encounter. Like, there should be incentives like that. It'd be a no-brainer Bring the backgrounds back for the Go Pass. Have a trinket every month. Like, these are simple things that I shouldn't have to tell them, man. Like, they should just know this. Kristen with the 2. Get well vibes for Rachy Poo. Thanks very much for the 2. Sorry to hear under the weather, Miss Rochelle. Hopefully it hasn't affected your Shundo luck, though. That's the main thing, you know? Being sick is one thing, but if it starts affecting your Shundo luck, that's when we gotta jump off the deep end. Hi and bless you, Rachel, says Mr. Ryan. Need bottle caps back? It's gonna come back, I think, for global. But thanks again for the 2 and wishing Rachel some health. A nice thing to do. Yeah, that sucks. Nothing worse than feeling sick, man. Like, it seriously is the worst. I'd rather be injured than sick. I don't think I even logged into Pokemon. Wow, you must be feeling under the weather. Not even logging into the game's crazy. So Beckham, it's called the Quick Catch. I do have a video on my channel on how to do it. So if you go to my actual YouTube channel page, go to the video section, and it's called How to Quick Catch. It's only a minute long, but it'll show you the hand motion of what I'm doing. So go check it out, and if you have questions, come back, let me know. I'll do the best I can to help. I live injured. What kind of injury do you have, Banzuki? Just like typical like old guy stuff, or like some kind of real ailment? Okay, one more spawn and then it's Zekrom time. I think that was a fletch. Yeah, it is. You got a shiny Zekrom for Fabrice. Nice. Yeah, I would say that makes up for getting kicked out earlier. Hopefully the one earlier wasn't a shiny. Beckham, no worries. No worries. Glad I could help, dude. I was wondering that too, Callie. I just didn't want to say it. That's what it is? Okay. We'll go some stuff, some things. Yeah, girl, like, I think he was gifted from Brian today. I'm like 99% sure. Any Resh today? Resh won't be around. Resh was in raids before, and it'll be coming to Giovanni. But yeah, girl, like, I'm like 99% sure it was from Brian's. I've got full confusion. Get the 2 of us in here. Let me see something. Hold on. Yeah, like, girl, like, I would say like almost 100% certain that's what it's from. Dogs are out of control and bickering. Had sickness when I came back from Chicago. We have to enjoy the moments of being healthy. Yeah, I was gonna say, you really feel that. When I get sick, I literally think back on, I'm like, oh, remember the days when my nose wasn't blocked? Trying to do the log but have issues? Oh, you're good. Roger, thanks for the sub, man. Raichu's one of my favorites since primary school, says Rebecca. Yeah, I've always loved Raichu. It doesn't get enough love anymore. It used to, though. Like, it used to be a big deal. It was like one of the better electric types in a lot of the main series games. Just checked it out. It's easier than I thought. Oh, yeah, Beckham, it's like the best technique in the game. It's just Pokemon Go, for whatever reason, doesn't teach you how to quick catch. But once you learn it, the game opens right up, man. So much better. But Chicago was so clean, says Banzuki. Yeah. How could anyone ever get sick there? Jay must have been sitting on the grass next to the rats too much, I guess. Needed to douse us with hand sanitizer everywhere. People just coughing and sneezing all over the place. Dude, Jay, the thing that got me was the washrooms. Dude, the Chicago washrooms were nuts. I mean, it's not really like the city's fault. It's just because there's too many people there, but yeah, it was pretty wild. It was pretty cuckoo bananas. Big thing right now is how sore my entire body is. I feel like I get hit by a train. Yeah, I guess especially too, like, it is a lot of walking, right? It all depends on whatever you're used to. But like, yeah, if you go from walking, you know, normal amount a day to doing 40 kilometers in a day, you're definitely gonna feel it. That's normal. Body aches are horrible, says Kristen. Almost slipped and fell on pee in the washroom. Oh my God. Jay, I don't know if that's something I would ever admit. That's something that I would take to my grave. Every time I get on a plane and get sick, says Garlic. I try my best, obviously, to not get sick everywhere, which is an obvious statement, but yeah, planes are the worst. It was recycled water. So Jay, what you're saying is you went to Chicago, you slipped on pee, and then you got sick for a whole week after. I'm not liking the timeline at all, Jay. I have to say, that's not good. 28-22. Yo, what's up, big? So you want a 28-84. This one's not going to be good. But it would be cool to get some more shinies for trades and stuff. I mean, Rachel, technically that's right, but not really. Come on. Frick. Kind of looked like he was shiny for a sec with the sun glare, but much to my chagrin, he's just a regular old electric dragon guy. I don't really see how this guy's a dragon, by the way. Doesn't really give me the dragon vibes. Weather boosted, yeah, he is. He is indeed. Bird's making some weird noises behind me. I thought there was a person with like one of those like rubber chickens, but it was an actual bird. That's crazy. And a Delhi bird. He's an actual bird, kind of. A flightless bird. Scraggy raid there. How do I get from me to you? I've been stuck on being a mid player for a while. Just play a lot, you know what I mean? Like, it's not really about being good or bad. This game is a collector game. So if you enjoy wild spawn hunting, do that. If you like doing raids, do that, you know what I mean? There's not really, like, a competitive aspect to the game other than PvP. Like battling and stuff, but what I do is just more for fun. Have a nice chill walk, catch some stuff, you know, try to get some shinies. No right or wrong way. Delibird's tough to catch, man. That's like the third ball. Jeez. Hundo Hydreigon from a random trade. Nice. Yeah, that's why you trade. Dude, trading is very underrated. It takes way too long, in my opinion. It's very tedious. But if you can grind out your trades, man, you can get a lot of hundos that way. Marissa warned me and I still wasn't prepared. Well, for that washroom, yeah, it was gross, man. Oh, the shiny Dugito. I was waiting for him. Can't believe it took that long to get one of these, actually. Is that a critical? Nice. All right, now we're happy again. And yeah, all right. I spoke too soon. A critical Shundo would have been great. Can I pet that dog? Says Callie. You can. He's actually a pretty good boy, so he only bites when you have like sausages around and stuff. Which, I mean, to be fair, it's not really his fault. I would do the same thing. Is that shiny number 2 of the day? I guess with everything being a full odds now, you're not like tripping over wild shinies. But whatever. We'll still take them and shalom alaikum. We did get a bird today too. Hopefully we can get another bird. Maybe a shiny one. He looks like cheese. Yeah, kind of. Got one of those 2 days ago. You might be right, Jordan, now that you say that. Oh yeah, we did. We did get one of those. I just mean they used to be perma-boosted. So you used to get like a gazillion of those all the time. Also, because nature and stuff. Pretty nice looking spot. I don't know what this is here for. It just came recently, but it's a big ol' ship. It's doing some stuff and some things. Probably has like sailor guys inside of it. Satoddle's cool. Gazillion, yep, gazillion. It's my favorite number. Yeah, no one peeing in the river today is nice. You know, it hits different. That's a big boat. There's a lot of them here for like, I think they actually drop things off for like stores or whatever. Like I often see random ships come in like that and they get off and go get like, I don't know, like supplies, groceries or whatever, and then go back in the boat. It's kind of cool. I don't know if I could live that life, but it would be pretty cool to do. There was a guy 2 winters ago that I saw that was living on his boat in the middle of the winter. Like snowstorms, he had his boat anchored way out in like the middle of broken up ice, just chilling there, which is crazy. Are you doing Moltres raids? Well, they're nowhere in the world right now, so no. Nobody's doing Moltres raids right now. Because GoFest has been over for a little while. Mr. Stiffle. Is that a Lampin I saw? Oh yeah, it is. That's pretty cool. I actually saw Chandelure a few times off the Daily Incense too. Ever tried to use what? Oh no, obviously why would I do that? There's no point. That's only for people that just want to get their accounts banned, lazy people. But no, I just walk around as I always do. I live in Canada, man, so I'm literally grinding in the middle of the winter, like 6 feet of snow. I travel on airplanes to go to events. Like, there's no incentive why I would risk my account cheating to be lazy. Brantley, what's up? Let me check for one more spawn here, and then I'm going to do the Rug and Rolla. One more spawnito. Walking boy ain't no cheetah. I was going to say, anyone who knows me can attest. We were as legit as they come. Another Satotl. Dang, that's in a bird spot too. All right, one more try at this stupid thing. I've rated a lot more of these than I thought I was going to do today. But might as well keep going. How many shinies have you got? Almost 7K. No more fire chickens unless you're at KFC. Yeah, I could go for that. I think they call it PFK in French parts of the country, which I think is hilarious. I was there and bro wasn't even spoofing. I guess people accuse me of it all the time because all they see is the screen share, right? But if you listen long enough in the streams, you hear cars and people yelling and weather and all kinds of other stuff. This really max? Yo, Reese, what's up, man? Like Reese said, if you're just jumping in right now, make sure you like today's stream. If you're brand new, subscribe to the channel. So close to 69K subs, man. Literally be part of the meme. You can say, you got me to 69K subs for hitting a button that is free. All right, rock and roll is down. So 588. That's what we got to see, or else it's been a colossal failure. Only 588 will do. And, well, shiny as well. Come on. Frick. 666. Oh, yeah, it's 688. I was wrong by 100. You understand, though. Hide yo girl, Reese is here. Reese has been known to be a little mischievous. He can't keep his hand to himself, but then again, why would he want to, right? That's like there's a whole song about that. Is that a Schviel? That's kind of random, seeing Schviel here. We've only seen one bird today. It was the Multimus Maximus. Of course, we caught bird 50 yesterday. So I hope we at least see one more today, maybe in Bird Park. It's our second round going here. So maybe, just maybe it'll happen. Also, I meant to check on this guy. Oh, it's pretty close too. Okay, so Cresselia and Mewtwo at like the same-ish hearts anyways. They should both be best buddy within like 2 or 3 days. Yo, Freak, what's up? I've been good, how about you? I think you mean colossal failure? Yeah, we can't be having those. All we can be having is more birds. Hopefully a shiny Zap. Been saying for a while now that I think the next Zapdos I see is going to shine. But ironically, we've been seeing almost exclusively the other birds. In the last couple of days, we've seen 2 Moltres and 3 Articunos, right? But I do think the next Zapdos is going to be yellow. Also, I kind of hope this nest changed into something like decent. It's not going to change till after tomorrow night. Wait, no, Wednesday night. But I hope we get something better than Stunky. You have a shiny Growlithe? Wait, you have a what? Have a shiny Growlithe. Spell one? What's spell one? Zappy's the best bird? Get a double XL shiny Zappy, we can mirror them, that'd be crazy. You know what's nuts? I've never seen a double XL or a tiny bird ever. And like, you guys know how many birds I see. It's actually like really wild. Billabolt. Just kind of hoping he'd be a hundo. Joshua, what's up? What's up, Rail? Only one bird today. Just one scraggler birdito, but I am heading back into Bird Park. Froakie. Y'all doing raids? Doing raids every day. When I see them, but I've done a fair amount in the last little bit. Only been live for a couple hours. Okay, come on, man. Better find a bird in the park. The park is like hit and miss. Some weeks it's so hot, other weeks we get literally nothing here. Sluggy in the water. Rail says Kurton. What am I looking at? Oh, it's just Crest. I thought there was a Pokemon under that. Oh yeah, and the Hundo Yungoos. I forgot about that stupid thing. I mean that valued member of the community. Thanks for the press F. You might get what, Banzuki? My goodness. I don't like that color on rail. We can't have him running around telling people they're going to get railed. That's just not a good look. The channel can't be endorsing that. I got a Segundo? A Shundo? Oh, okay. I was like, what's Segundo? Either way, congrats, man. That's awesome. Would I Master Ball a large or a tiny bird? I don't know. Probably not. But I don't know, maybe. Like, they're rare. It really is crazy to me that I've never seen one. For having, like, one of the highest bird encounter rates of anyone I know, it's crazy that I haven't seen a large or a tiny. So maybe, when the moment comes, I'll decide. I'm telling them to run, says Banzuki. Everyone should run. When rail's here, look out. It's your favorite African country? Is that a real place? Rail, was that a racism or is that a real place? A tiny level 1 bird? I mean, if it was a tiny level 1, yeah, I would have to. I do have the level 1 bird set complete. I need the level 1 shiny set now. The problem is for me, that's also a double-edged sword, is that I always have windy. Winter and summer, we always have windy weather here. Don fan. So it's good because more birds appear, but it's bad because level 1s are impossible to get. So, yeah. It's a rock rough raid there. Is that Dialga? Oh, nice. Okay. Get a nice time dino up that way. So we'll try to catch this guy again. Doesn't get railed. Don't encourage it, Callie. You're fueling the flames. Phoenix says, BT, what's up? Kamal's dropping the shiny luck command. 9%? I don't know if that's passable in today's market, Kamal. I don't know. Seems awfully frugal. A damp sock. I can't say that he didn't deserve it after that, but a damp sock just seems rough. Also, the catch rate of wild spawn's been driving me a little bit nuts. Game's frozen. I feel like I have to throw like 2 or 3 balls at like very average stuff to catch it now. Get a shiny 98 Emolga, that's cool. Emolga was pretty rare for a while. I think it debuted for GoFest a few years ago. It's a cool shiny. Kamal says I need a damp sock. Or a damp sock, not even a dry one. A dry one would be like almost equally as bad. Debatably so. Coach is bad about leaving his socks everywhere? I didn't know that he was known for that. Rufus sounds like a hick from The Simpsons. He'd be friends with Cletus. Dude, Cletus is the best name. I kind of wish that I would have been named that. Imagine the confidence you would have going through life with a name like Cletus. There'd be nothing that can get you down. Complex, what's up, man? Plugged in my phone, I swear the battery's draining faster now. Depends what kind of charger you're using, but also depends what you're doing with your phone. If mine's doing a lot of stuff, mine will actually lose charge when it's plugged into. Yeah, Rail got carried away, though. It was the reason that I had a very, very late for everything morning, we'll say. Do you have a Shundo? Yeah, I have 16 Shundos. 2K going in gives us a Corfish. Okay. Corfish in 2-kilometer eggs. The sock from Coach's drawer? I hope not. I can only imagine what else he stores in there. Hey, Tass, what's up? Totally didn't go on for an hour? No, it was much shorter than that. A Blissey off the incense, too. I mean, seeing some decent stuff for sure. Just not the bird spawns we want. Can I show my top? What do you mean? Like my shirt or like top Pokemon? Need more reference than that. BT doesn't go topless? No, that's J Dukes. J Dukes likes to stream with the shirt off. What are these questions? I don't know. Callie, to be fair, I feel like it's always like that. Since YouTube has been recommending my streams to like a very young audience lately, I feel like it's always like that. Which is now great. Top Pokemon? Yeah, sure. So anything that's non-mega, this is the highest non-mega in the game. But Mega Mewtwo Y and Groudon would be higher, and I do have both those, just not currently Mega'd. J-Duke's topless equals tough. Yeah, it is pretty tough. Brantley, what up? We're going to go do Dialga up here, and that's actually where I caught the 49th bird 2 days ago. Dialga's on 7 minutes. That's okay. You know what? I'll do a tiny extension. So it gets me back. Yeah, there we go. J-Dukes with the shirt on is a rare occurrence. Yeah, you can't keep that guy with his shirt on. He just like gets to the airport and just takes his shirt off. Does it at weddings, funerals, gas stations, train stations, all stations really. Top Pokemon are really cool. Thanks, man. Yeah, we definitely have a nice collection. I mean, it's kind of, I always compare this game to a marathon, not a sprint, right? So you kind of get bits and pieces as you play throughout the years and months. Also, holy spawns with no shinies in between. Jeez. Saving our luck for this Dialga, I guess. Also, catch 7 fish? Oh, it is a fish, 101. Imagine a Shundo from that. Zuli's back again. For like the 10th time today. Where are you going in between? You gotta watch some AI grannies play Fortnite on the other streams? You hit me with Coach's sock? Coach is catching strays, he's not even here. Got an issue with my car sorted out. Thankfully it was only the battery. Yeah, I was gonna say, usually the diagnosis is you start with the battery and then it ends up being like alternator or something very more expensive. Come on, birds. I'm itching to get the birdito. Coach leaving strays everywhere? In what sense? Should we do Rock Ruff too? Yeah, you know what, I probably will. Like a Shundo of that would still be awesome. Zuli says, me? I'm just kidding, man. Fue Coco, notoriously tough to catch for no reason. Socks, stray socks. So what you're saying, Banzuki's, he's walking around the city, he just decides to shed a sock and then keep on moseying down the street, like that type of thing? So I can't imagine how you'd lose a sock otherwise. Unless it's by choice. Well, let's check for Hundos again. Enough is enough. There's got to be another Hundo here. Apparently there's not. That's perfect. Exactly. Is the remote raid box better to buy than the 3? There's different ones, Kelso. There's so many different remote raid boxes. Some are a better deal, some aren't. Like, some of them are like $6.75 and give you like eggs and star pieces and stuff. Some of them are $4.25 and give you just passes. So you got to kind of compare them. But yeah, not all of them are better than the 3 box. He's losing socks by choice. Cranidos is not Cranberry. One more spawn, then Rock Ruff. And then we'll go do the Dialga up on the hill. Up on the hilltop. Yo, make it a bird. Just make it a bird, man. It's not that hard. Make it a prickly butt Zapdos. We'll all be happy. Or no spawn, apparently. Okay, we'll just wait forever on a spawn to come in. Just Pokemon wait. It's Charmander. Alright. Let's beat up the Dogito. You got a Nundo Shiny. That's sick. You got a Shiny Zekrom and it's a Hundo. You got a Shundo Zekrom. Put it in the Discord, man. Congrats on the Shundo, but if you actually got it, throw it in there. Mine comes with 2 blue passes, a remote. I like the remotes in a Poffin for $3.10. Yeah, it's a good box, because you're looking at essentially the $5.25 box. For 3 works out to be, what, $1.75 each? So yeah, as long as you're getting cheaper than that, it's still a good deal. Why does he need that many socks? I have no idea what he does with them. Coach is going to be like, yo, what do you mean socks? When someone tells him about this stream after, he's going to be like, apparently everyone gets a shiny every day, says Jay. A Shundo every day? Yeah, I know. I hear about like 10,000. Everyone's like, yo, I got 14 Shundos yesterday. But my mom just will not let me have Discord. We're doing the solo effort against Mr. Daginia. He puts on a sock show? The optional shirt guys here. Actually, dude, I was watching J Dukes today. He had a shirt on. And I went in, I'm like, yo, when's that puppy coming off? And then he didn't take a shirt off, so I just left. I just scrolled down. We just started watching AI grannies play Fortnite. And people painting decks and guys eating at restaurants with their shirts off and stuff. Like anyone would do. Come on. Frick. Fudgical. Fuddruckers. Yo, is Fuddruckers a good place to eat? I saw, like, in Family Guy, they had a skit with Fuddruckers. And from what I gather, it's a place where you can design your own burger, which sounds pretty sick. But here in Canada, you see, we are restaurantally challenged. We only have a certain amount of establishments, and Fuddruckers is not on the menu for us. So I'm very curious if it is a real place. Is it good? Also, Scrag, the Scraggler, Mankey the Monkey. They went bankrupt. They did? Oh, that makes me sad. Fuddruckers makes great burgers, really. Man, I love burgers. I could eat a burger every day of my life. And that's like the best part about being an adult is like you can just have like pizza and ice cream for every meal. And no one can say no, you know? When your mom tells you to stop, you just hang up on her. It's great. I'm just kidding. I'm super nice to my mom. But I don't listen to her food choices. Half-pound burgers? That's crazy. I need to get those. You liked the elk burger? Dude, they got exotic meats there? That's crazy. What would an elk taste like? I'm picturing it's like a muscly moose. And I don't think moose tastes too good. I don't know. I feel like you like gotta force yourself to eat stuff like that. All those guys are like, I'm a real mountain man, so I love eating moose balls. But really deep down, they'd be just as happy with like a steak from a cow. You are a muscle moose? That's not the worst thing I've been called. You know what? I'll take it. Been called much worse. Also a Pikachu in my stack. 415, okay. They had buffalo burgers. Elk burger sounds like the Joe Rogan diet. Is Joe Rogan still a huge thing? I used to see like his podcasts were going crazy a while ago. But now I don't see them. I'm assuming he's still doing the same thing, but I have no idea. Kangaroo is nice, says Kez. It's nice. What do you mean it's nice? My grandmother used to say that. That was the way like she would describe food. She was Scottish. And I'd be like, oh, you enjoying your meal? Oh, aye, it's nice. And I'm like, what do you mean it's nice? I like that term though. I'm gonna call that. People will be like, yo, did you like your pizza? It's nice. It's real freaking nice. It's a beauty. Had a kangaroo burger, it was good. I feel like we should leave kangaroos alone though. Like, do we have to eat kangaroos? Maybe if there's too many of them. Apparently they won a whole war against a bunch of Australian guys. So maybe we should be eating those. Kangaroos scare me. I never actually, oh dude. Yo, please. Oh, not shiny bird number 2 of the day though. Yo, I was about to check the balloon there. As we're talking about eating kangaroo meat, Multimus Maximus pops up. All right, he's going in his home. Let me get out of the way of a bunch of runners up here coming. A 15-13 seems catchable. Garlic says 51. This is the second Moltres of the day. Moldos. Moldy Molty. I got a good feeling about him. I don't know if we'll get so lucky as to critical, but I feel like he wants to come home. Make sure you drop a like for some catch luck. Dude, I literally was just about to check the balloon. Eating kangaroo meat? Yeah, that's what we were talking about. And then Moltres came in. Moltres is like, yo, kangaroo's pretty good. Kangaroo's tough. All right, let's set the circle. We've made it out of the way. Let's set it again. I don't like that one. Like that. Okay, when he attacks when he's down, we strike. Get that Boogsy luck. What's up, Boogs? Watching World Cup? Not currently. Maybe later. You never know what I might do. I dumped one out for the homies, too. Evil Firebird. Yo, can you imagine we catch this? So again, I'm waiting for him to come down before we throw. We want to hit the great throw. That's how you catch the birds. Michael says you got this. Dude, do the attack. Come on. Yo, he's just taking some screen time, man. I'm kind of like mesmerized just by how beautiful he is, though. Just such a gorgeous bird. Joe, what's up? Yo, he's taking all day. I keep resetting the circle, by the way, when he comes down because it auto resets. I don't want it to be on nice, obviously. Okay, man. Here we go. The great throw. Come on, man. One. Sir. Oh, yo. Yo, he stayed. Dude, I think he wants to come home. He stayed. Okay, I got a feeling that he wants to come home. When I see that half shake now, I keep being like, yo, critical. The rare bird. Okay, when he attacks. Come on, do it again. All right. Throw number 2. No, it resized to nice. 1, 2. Oh my God. Dude, it resized to nice. Oh my God, that sucks. Dude, it literally resized to nice. Ah, it's fine. It's okay. Let's just get defeated into the ground by this guy. This guy's gonna wrestle me down, I guess, put me in a headlock. Yo, why did it resize to nice like that? Did you guys not see that I literally was resizing to great every time. Oh, I hate when that happens. It's fine. Bird number 2 of the day. Into the ground. This guy's just gonna submit me quick. It's fine though. We have a Dialga here. I'll check for hopefully Shiny Shadow Flygon. Not Flygon, Gligar. Dude, that was painful. When they stay, it seems like it's meant to be. I got this weird feeling that he was going to come home with us. And I would have rocked Moltres' world. I would have showed him a good time. Given him a ride that he won't soon forget. But it's fine, whatever. Wasn't meant to be. Rocket radar is complete. And Sandshrew. Great. 434. I wonder if that could be good. I haven't seen too many of these weather boosted. Nope, not Purify. Yeah, he stinks. All right, if you want to hop in on Dialga, let me know. Epic says pause. How can I find more people for raids? Well, you could try to join our Discord and meet some friends. That'd be one way. We do have a Discord channel that obviously is free to join. Discord server, I guess. But yeah, pretty much you could try to meet some people and organize remote raids, join theirs, have them join you, whatever. There's lots of ways. You can join Facebook groups, campfire groups, whatever. Lots and lots of ways. I think Mr. Slime wanted this before, right? Someone asked me about Dialgas a while ago. We didn't have them, though. Oh, yeah. Let's get our crests. Not for nothing, I'm still happy we've seen 2 birds so far today. That's not a failure. That's still pretty nice. But would be really cool to see a shiny one. I'm still calling the next Zapdos shines. Would you like to foster a 4-year-old Frenchie? I don't know. 7 of us hopping in, noise. I'll give it like 10 more seconds and we'll ready up. I feel like none of these have been shining lately. Since what, like 2 or 3 days ago is our last one we got? We raid an awful lot of these. Even off stream I raid a lot of these. Had to know a little bit sooner, Linus. I did send you one in the last one, but you might have an invite here, I have no idea. But I had to know a little bit sooner. Shiny incoming, says XMD, you think so? Can I post my Shundo in Discord? Yeah, so Joy, we do have a whole section called Brags and Flexes where you can show off your stuff. So yeah, throw it in there. That Beware scares me. Yeah, it's a pretty weird animation it does. People not writing up for the raids is craziness. Drives me cuckoo bananas sometimes. Also, I really want to have a water, but there's no garbage up here, man. Finding outdoor garbage when I grind is, like, insane. I could throw it in my bag, then I gotta take my bag off. My bag on. 5-star raid was a Buzzwole while your first one. I will do, I'm so happy. Rebecca says, me too. This one's gonna be good, I can feel it. 2884 is the hundo. So again, I mentioned before, like 2860s and up should be purifiable range. And we haven't had any purifiable hundos yet from this rotation. Like, we got how many Cresselias, how many Latios from the previous months, but I don't think we've had any so far with this guy. It's weird, due. Buying you a Camelback for your birthday? I'll get made fun of, though. They'll razz me good. I mean, it's a logical idea, but I wouldn't look as handsome wearing that. Oh, they're not weather boosted now. So 2307 is the hundo. Got Zekrom from Pokemon Home today. Like, you transferred one to Pokemon Home? And not shiny. Why would it be? How long do you estimate to get 50 Zygarde cells? Depends how much you walk. I mean, you can earn 5 per day. So if you're doing enough routes to earn 5 per day, you're talking 10 days. But it depends on how much you grind, right? Over time, I've got a ton of them. I already maxed out the one that we had, and I still have 300 on the side now too, in case they ever come up with a shiny or whatever. But they're not a guaranteed drop rate either. So getting these cells, you can get up to, I think, 3. I want to say you can get up to 3 per route, but they don't drop them every time. Hey, thank you guys for the subs. Welcome in. Appreciate that. Let's freaking go. Rooster in the house. What's up, Rooster? Hopefully you're going to bring us some bird luck. We've seen 2 today so far. But you know what's better than 2? 3, 4, hell, even 5. 2 checks. Number 1 is the Psy guy. That's not an 1160, so he's dead to me. Number 2 is the Flare Bear. All right. You get a shiny? Nice. Congrats, man. And also welcome in. I think you got the same CP I got. I didn't catch mine. Is that the same CP I got? Nah, it was close. Either way, at least you're shine. That's cool. More so, I just want mine to shine for the easy catch rate, because, man, these guys are a pain in the butt. We were saying before, I think they nerfed the catch rate. There. Stay in your home, friggin' dinosaur guy. Zuli says I joined the Discord. Nice. Discord's a cool place. My mom's daily egg hatch was a Shundo Dex Entry Charmander. No way. Shundo from the daily egg is insane. Let me just not get run over for a second here. Dude, there's no sidewalk on this side, and it seems like there's always cars coming here. Seems problematic. Callie says, what? Also, we caught bird number 49 beside this a couple days ago, so I figured I'd go back through here. Pastes I saw that. Must be in the Discord then, yeah? I feel like we're gonna see one more bird today. I'm still making the call. Next Zapdos is guaranteed to be shiny. Smells like a lawnmower. Kind of looks like one too. But Rooster, that's crazy, man. A Shundo hatch is wild in general, even when like eggs are shiny boosted. But I don't even know if the daily egg is shiny boosted or not. Like, that could be a full odds. Is she gonna evolve it for the Zardomus Maximus? You left the stream so you're playing Pokemon Go. That's a good reason, though. We got a tiny pick-a-pack, a baby bird. Check again. No other hundo. Is that a Ditto I saw? It is. Mr. Dirto. I wish when you caught it, it says transform from like a whatever, you know? That'd be kind of a sick feature. They should have that. Ditto was caught, disguised as a polar bear. You know what I mean? Whatever it was caught as. There's no raid we're at, Linus, so go to live. But I'm glad that we're doing this again. I missed you for a few days, driving me nuts. Knowing Niantic probably have full odds? Yeah, I would think so. Dusty says, Russia here, bro. What's up? How you been, Dusty? Might as well smash this guy quick. And I was going with the Kingler, right? There we go. Dusty's here, says Kristen. Is he ever? Representing Russia. Got the Hundo Rock and Roll from a Dynamax raid? That's pretty... Dude, imagine if that shined. Dusty Crab Pizza? I heard that's the pizza for you and me, Reese. Yo, don't even speak of pizza right now. I would do some very truly heinous things to obtain pizza at this current point in time. What's your highest CP Pokemon? It would be either Mega Mewtwo or Primal Groudon. I actually believe if I max my Mega Mewtwo, it'd be the most. What's your favorite Calm Day all time? Good question. Totodile, I think. Totodile is my favorite starter. If we ever had Magikarp Calm Day come back, then it would be that. The rock is weak like the caterpillar? The what? All right, Ruth, thanks for hanging out today. As always, I appreciate it. Have a good night. And let's see. Can we get the stupid rock butthole? Dude, we've done way too many of these today. Are Dynamax Shiny boosted? I don't know, man. There's some speculation that they might be. I see an awful lot of shinies people get. So maybe they're like a 1 in 128. Maybe a 1 in 64. I would think they're probably not full odds, but it's tough to say, man. What's the like goal? I wanted to hit 350 today. Where are we at? Oh my god, we're nowhere near that. I guess it's a down day for stream. I don't know, maybe 250 then? I didn't realize we're so cooked in the likes right now. Jeez. That's nuts. Make sure you like the stream, man. Me harm you, what's up? How you been, dude? Haven't gotten a single Hundo or Shiny Dynamax yet. How many do you do, though? Dialga's gone. That should be okay. Thanks for letting me know, though. I'll probably just do the Dialga until we walk back. Walk back to the Ca. Which it's a while away, but 30 minutes should be good. Trying to get the shiny Roggenrola. Yeah, I really like the Gigalith, man. Like, dude, that's a sick shiny. Would love to have a Shundo of that. That's like, everyone says that about everything. Oh, I'd love a Shundo of this or that, but that'd be really cool. As we almost get smoked by a car crossing the street. If you're farming Roggenrola Dynamax raids, trying to get enough for Gigalith, you mean like what, candies? I was gonna say, I have a fair amount of candies for it already. And me, Harmy, I've been good too, man. Thanks for asking. We got Mr. Pooch. Yo, we're about due for a Kecleon too. I was thinking that. I've been trying to like make an effort to actually check some stops today. Miltank's bringing all the boys to the yard, but he's not blue. Check again for some crispy Hundonius. What a weird Hundo to get. Any Hundo's a good Hundo, but like, this thing is like an abomination. I kind of wish I would have kept it as a young goose now. 64% voted 0 shinies today. Yeah, the polls are always whack, man. The polls are just trolls galore, I feel like. But that one was for how many shinies you got, so I guess fair enough. What's your favorite Pokemon from GoFest Chicago? I got a Shundo Mewtwo. So I think that would be my favorite catch for me. 100%, but yeah, that event was really good just to see friends and stuff. That was the main takeaway. Nice! Yo, shiny Ralt! Dude, that's pretty sick. I haven't seen one of these in a gazillion years. Also, yo, isn't 308 like the raid Hundo for this? Or research Hundo? I was gonna say, yeah, it's not gonna be, but blue thingy, yeah, it's a sick shiny, man. Obviously had a calm day. I have a gazillion Ralts, but that's cool to see. J with the ... That's cool, man. That's probably my favorite shiny of the day. I know we got Zekrom and stuff, but color-wise, I think I do like that one the best. You have like 30 shinies? Nice. It's a good number. You'll get a lot more if you play Calm Day this weekend. Calm Day is just a shiny free-for-all. Get him in a blue ball, I should have. I don't know. I'm just always in such a rush to catch stuff. You got Kieran from a raid for one of your shinies? Nice. Dude, there's no rockets here? Okay, maybe back on like the pier, but like, come on. There are no rockets in the park. That should be illegal. I honestly feel like they should rework the Team Go rocket leaders. They should switch spots multiple times per day. Right now, they're like stuck on a spot. If you beat them, they're gone for the day. They should move around like grunts, because you can get such a bad drop of rocket leaders, and if you're trying to hunt them, you can just be flat out of luck for the day. 2 Molties? Yeah, we saw 2 Molts. One of them gave me 2 throws and then ran away. Like a complete dingus. My God, Crest, take your time. This duck doesn't move for nobody. First Tapu ever pulls a shiny. Which one? Which Tapu though? There's a gazillion of those. It's like what, 4? 4 Tapus? Maybe more. Ice cream cone. All right, what do you have for us, sir? Normal does not mean weak. I'd love the Stuffy. Stuffy'd be cool. I have the Swablu line already completed and the Meowth line. There we go. There's Stuffy. Tapu Lele mentioned. Tapu's a cool dude or girl or whatever it is. No. I got the max hearts though on Tsuturo for the day. We hit max hearts, so I was like, I'll start working on my other Shundo. So I didn't finish the Shundo Cresselia. That's how crazy it was. We got those back-to-back week Shundos. Neither one of them have been best buddied. So I should do the right thing and work on them both. Only like Tapu Lele for Callie. I was going to say, it's kind of grown on me because, yeah, Callie's a fan. I don't know why I'm thinking about this, but how many calories do you think you burn walking while playing Pokemon Go? I don't know, man. Probably quite a few. I mean, I don't really track that type of thing, but I'm sure it's not bad for your body anyways. And not a shiny one. Well, frick. All of the calories? Marvs, what's up, man? Garbodor is better than Lele? That definitely is a hot take. Garbodor? Garbodor's shiny's kind of cool. I don't know. Why the space buns also? Are they trying to make Garbodor look cute or something? Also, I kind of like how he has like a cape of sludge behind. It looks like someone dumped like a Slurpee in there and it's running down. That's cool, I guess. Callie, does anyone hear anything? Is the feud between Callie and Jay restarting? That's a hot take and it's burning? Trying to think. There was something else I wanted to do. I mean, obviously we'll fight a rocket leader on the way back. There's something else I was going to do, though. Oh, I think there's a Dialga that should be hatched by the time we get back. Yeah, that's definitely what I was going to do. It's got like 40 minutes on it when we came here, so it should be hatched by now. Roberto says, since watching BT, it's inspired me to go out and grind every day. Check this morning. You're down 32 pounds? Dude, that's crazy. 32 is insane. Yeah, man, I mean, like, first of all, yeah, big congrats. But I feel like definitely the game it kind of encourages you to walk more than you think you would, right? Because you're just going around beating raids or looking for birds and stuff. So it is a good way to encourage exercise for sure. I don't think Garbodor is a good G-Max at all. I think it might be like the top poison type we have so far, but yeah, I wouldn't put too much weight on that for the future. Jay says, BT made me gain weight from being able to do so many remote raids from my chair. So you're playing devil's advocate then? Jay Dukes used to be a track star and now he's doing too many remote raids? What's your favorite raid Pokemon? I mean, technically almost everything comes to raids. I would say Gyarados still, because he is my favorite Mon. But if we're talking like legendaries and stuff, I like raiding Ho-Oh quite a bit. Gonna restart the game too. I think we might be spawn locked. This area usually at least has like 5 or 6 things. Raid team is mostly legendaries. Oh, you mean like the team I use to fight raids? Oh, that always varies depending on what raid boss it is, right? So like if you're looking at Zekrom, you're gonna want to use ground or dragon or fairy or whatever, right? But ice, I guess too. But I don't use the same team for every raid. It depends on what I'm raiding. A lot of times I just go with the recommended because I'm kind of lazy that way. Catch 10 Pokemon, nice. Big Toe, I drew a top hat monocle on Gary. Tagged you in the members Discord? Okay, awesome. I'm going to check that out tonight. I respect BT more now for how many kilometers he logs. Did it for 4 days and died. Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of used to it now, but it definitely... It's not for everyone, we'll say that. Like, for me, it's just like another part of my day. I've always done this. Even before Pokemon Go, I was really big into hiking and fishing and doing stuff where I'm outside all day, but yeah, it definitely takes some time to get used to. Dude, there's a Zorua here. It's a wild, shiny space duck. Tiny, shiny, purified duck. Come on, be blue. Okay, it's been caught. Yo, just be a blue one for once. I asked so little from this game. Yeah, of course. BT's a cyborg. What shoes do I use? Dude, believe it or not, I just use like pretty cheap shoes. I used to like Nikes a lot. For some reason, they just fit my feet well. But I would wear them out so fast. So I still replace my shoes every like month or so, but I just use really cheap shoes, man. Which you wouldn't expect that. But I found that they fit my feet well and they wear out the same as expensive shoes. So instead of me spending like $150 every month, spend like $40 a month on them. Also, this gives us the Fletch 316. I think 316 is probably bad. Haven't seen any Fletch that have been north of like 340 yet. Well, Banzuki, I'm a decent baiter. I don't know if I would say I'm like a master. Now, Nate, that's a master baiter. But for me, I'm just like a mid-tier baiter. Come on, birds. Do I have shiny Gyarados? Do I ever? I got lots of Garys. He's my favorite Pokemon. Dude, tiny, shiny Shadow. Oh, look. Look at these guys. They're like, yeah, we them boys. Oh, they didn't like that. So come on, guys. This guy's going to film us again. So that's the mother. But all these guys were like little baby toy ducks. Look at them getting grown up into mint condition duck guys. Well done. Well done, mother duck. You've raised a fine brood. I'm proud of you. Like, those are like full ducks now. Those are ducks that have like a full-time job. They gotta like make deadlines and like wait in traffic and stuff. That's full-grown ducks. 3 shiny Gary, still 100. They actually traded some and deleted some too, crazy enough. My feet do not hurt anymore after wearing Ultras. Ultras? Is that you said that? My feet never really hurt either. I'm just kind of used to walking a lot though. Saw newborn ducks in my walk. They were so tiny. I love ducks, man. They're cool. Not the biggest bird fan, but there are certain species of birds that I'm like, you earn my respect. Dude, ducks literally live on the side of rivers. They get eaten by turtles. They're living in a constant state of fear. So the fact that any duck makes it to adulthood is a miracle. I grind without footwear. Saturos is doing the barefoot grind in New York. Caller says, hey, he's walking here. He is walking here. That's the whitest version of saying it. Ooh, that's pretty cool. Man, imagine a shiny Dragonair off the Daily Incense. That'd be really nice. It is possible now. Everything can be shiny in the wild, so I'm sure someone has got it somewhere. Cue 10 people piping in. I got a Shundo of that. I got near the ducks and the mom ran fast. They all zoomed away. Yeah, they could tell, man. They could tell the cut of your jib wasn't right. They had one look at Mr. Dukes. They're like, yo, we're going to get got. Let's get out of here. And that's just some good sense. They were right. Hey, new sub. Hey, thanks for the sub, man. Welcome in. Thanks for joining the community. We're on the road to 69K subs, which is a giggity. Also Sluggy. Got sunny weather boost now, meaning level 1 birds would be possible. Not likely, but possible. I'll do a minor extension in case I find a leader on the way back. So I think there should be one on the pier somewhere. Yeah, that should be good. Get a Shundo and a Nundo of Dialga in the same raid. The crazy thing is I read comments like that all the time. People are like, no, I swear. It's like the new school version of like when people used to say, well, have a girlfriend, but she goes to a different school. Dude, shiny Tauros. Yo, crazy. Another one for Mr. Nicholas. I think Nick wanted another shot at these. And if he doesn't, he's going to get one either way. Dude, sick. I love the shiny bull. Veggie, says Saturo. Yo, that's actually a rare one to get. And Shundo? Dude, oh my god. Yo, he actually almost was a Shundo. That's freaking crazy. Dude, that's so cool. That's definitely my best one. I should keep that and trade the other ones. What's that, a 91? Wow, man. Not that it's like good for anything, but as far as a wild spawn goes, that's crazy. Also, there's a dude walking his dog that doesn't seem as excited as I am. It's almost like he doesn't know what Tauros is and doesn't respect how rare the shiny is. That's a pow right in the kisser. Seriously, because I think like all the other ones I have all been 0 stars and, you know, whatever, typical wild spawn IVs. Almost wild Shundo. You know what's crazy for regionals? Speaking of Nick, like before, his shiny Mime dex entry was a Shundo. He got a wild Shundo Mr. Mime, because obviously he's in the UK, right? So they have Mime instead of Tauros, but that's crazy, man. Show you my Dialgas. What do you want to see, shinies? 46 shiny Dialgas. Yeah, we have a couple. Got some Hundos too. Yeah, wild one, Callie. This is his dex entry, I'm pretty sure. You can elite TM roar time? No, you can't do that yet. Maybe one day. But it's not currently a thing you can do. There's no adventure effect moves you can actually add, other than by like fusing stuff. Dude, that was cool though. Shiny Tauros is sick. So we had a shiny Tauros, shiny Ralts on the way back. I've actually had a fair amount of pretty good shinies today. Now that I think of it, like, it's been pretty good overall. Let's see your Shundo Mewtwo. After I missed the quick catch, sure. Volcanion, can you get a walk 20 kilometers? Yeah, any mythical or legendary, right? They're all like that. But there's the Shundo Mewtwo. And crazy enough, I still haven't best buddied either one of these yet, so we're working on it. Dude, that was cool though. Tauros is my favorite catch of the day, hands down. Streamer, I got a Shundo bird. It's crazy because people actually do get them from trades, but it's usually easy to tell when people say like they got a Shundo Articuno in the wild or something. Like the chances of getting that are, there's probably not too many that have been legitimately caught in the wild like that. Yeah, Jay literally got a Shundo Mewtwo from a non-lucky trade the next day after GoFest. Totodile, my boy that's not shiny. How many wild Dialgas have you got? I think I caught one during that event. They've only been available in the wild like that one time. Pretty sure that was the only time they've ever been available. You found Articuno today? Nice. I saw 2 Moltres today. They both ran, but still exciting to see. Still always a cool time. Looks like there's 2 Shadow Raids. Might as well go do those. See if we can pick up a bird on the way back. Safari event? Wouldn't be from that. No, it was like there was a wild legendary event where they could spawn in the wild off incense, and you can get pretty much anything. It was recently. It was, I think, I want to say like maybe February or something like that. I don't know. It's a while ago. Not too long ago, I guess, what I'm trying to say. Come on, give me one more bird. Make it a prickly butt Zapdos. But yeah, the shiny haul in the day is as follows. Got the Zekrom, which is cool, the Growly, the Ralts, and Tauros. Like a pretty good spread. Mix that in with a Hundo and 2 birds. It's a pretty good day. Yeah, Saturo, I hope so, man. Unfortunately, it looks like we have some time to get there. I was really hoping we're going to hit 69K at GoFest. But we're still plugging away. Because YouTube be a bee sometimes. Charizard, what's up? Also, yeah, this event could have so much potential between Growlithe and like the Scythers. If this is still a perma boosted event or like for the 1 in 64 stuff, Would be so good. You'd be getting like 12 shinies a day. The wild event, yeah, that was the only one. Like, because as far as wild Dialga would go, that's probably the only time that's been available. Calendar app live, that's tomorrow. That's when that is. It's coming, I didn't forget, don't worry. The calendar app doesn't get any love. Venonat's kind of cool. Dude, shiny Shadow Venonat would be so awesome to get. I was seeing those in the Bug Grunt for like the longest time. Then they disappeared. Now it's back to Shelmet, Carablast. What's the other one? But I really wanted to hunt those. I'd be cool with that coming back to like the Rocket Leader rotation. How many Regigigas? Regigigas. I kept a lot of them. I have some cool ones though. Like this is a Shundo. I have a tiny shiny one somewhere. It's a tiny shiny Shadow one. Yeah, this one. He's still huge, even though he's a tiny. He's still massive, but... yeah, Sigilif is cool, man. Yo, Debo, what's up? How you doing, dude? You got a Shundo Regigigas too? We got the twinsies. Is yours, like a Purify one as well, Kelso, or no? I'm assuming so. We're grinding the snot out of those Shadow Raids. Come on, one more bird. One more birdito. Make it a Zapdos that comes home with us. Yours is not purified, really? That's cool. Yeah, Reggie's got a good shiny. I just don't love any of the Reggies. I always compare them to like the Tapus. Cool shinies, but the family is just one that I don't care about. A boot. The double time dinosaurs. And that'll be it, I guess. One of them's gonna be a Shundo, and we'll just have a big old celebration. Necrozma comes Wednesday, yeah. Yeah, so remotes tomorrow night, I guess. If you really want to remote them anyways. I'm always down to do more. I'm trying to build a full team of Dawnwings. If we go to Necroz, I guess filter by CP. So I have a couple that are like, that one's really sick. The background, lucky one here. So yeah, I have 4 of the 6. I want to have a whole ghost team of these guys. But I've been waiting to only like power up lucky ones because, you know, save dust, whatever. Should I purify my Nundo Shadow Sandshrew? Can you imagine doing that? Oh my goodness. Tony says, what's up? Almost done the finals. Nice. Hopefully goes smooth, man. Gonna stick with horsey raids. Jay, I'm going to the university tomorrow. I hope I find some. That area's got like so many gyms. I'm optimistic that maybe I'll find some cool shadow stuff while I'm there. We'll see. Yeah, we gotta be spawn locked. There should be spawns everywhere. Hold on. Dude, this area I was saying before, I was like so impressed with how many spawns were around. We gotta be spawn locked. There's no other way. Dude, there's only one thing here? Okay. That doesn't make any sense. So yeah, I want to go do the 2 of these boys. Stuff loading in now. While I cross the road, if you guys want to jump in on Zek, we can, I suppose, beat this guy up. As crazy as it is, I don't even want to see shinies now. I just want to see hundos of this. Or just a singular hundo. Nice. Tony says, you ever open my gifts? Yeah, tell him. Get on J Dukes' butt for that. That's the least he could do, man. Yeah, Sotero, sure, man. Yeah, if you send it to me, then sure. We're gonna go do those 2 shadow raids. Might grab my car and do that, because I left my waters in there. I kind of want to, like, drink those, so I can get 2 birds stoned at once. Go have some water and drive to the raids. And also, we're gonna go ahead and wait to cross the road, because it's the right thing to do. Only 3 people in for Zekrom. Everyone's just liking the Shadow Raids, and I can't say that I blame them. Shadow Raids are where it's at. Warm car water, says Rooster. Yeah, it's not gonna be the best, but when you need water, right? It is what it is. I'm gonna make sure I have my car keys, because you also need those sometimes too. A Glug incoming? Yeah. A Glug is incoming. Oh my god, is this like gonna change? Good thing we got this raid going. No one's readying up for, including myself. All right, well, one of these days we'll eventually beat up Zekrom after we wait out the entire counter. There we go. Shadow Porygon over Zekrom? Oh, 100%. Yeah, as far as using remotes, like, that is 100% justified. My car is in the shade. What are the chances that my water in there is still gonna be, like, insanely sun-baked? Trying to talk myself into it, but no, it's still gonna be bad. Bro has Eternatus, he does. I wish they'd drop the shiny for that though. My IVs and my regular one are so bad, and I don't care enough about it to ever like bottle cap it or anything. I don't think I'd ever do that. Hot water is the best water. I like room temperature water, but I can't say that I like hot water. Oh dude, it's boiling in here. Yeah, we're fricked. The chance of my water not being hot is like a zilch. The window's down. Jeez, man. My radio's talking about the government of Canada. Okay, car, enough bings. Sir, jeez. Missed out on Eternatus. It'll come back, I think. I think everything will come back, especially with that one. Like, they'll probably bring it back, and for people that didn't get it, if you did get it, you'll probably get, like, candies or whatever. Unflavored tea. Let me throw my chat phone on this. I'm gonna let you guys do the tapping for a sec. Bottle of cancer water? What's that mean? Well, because it comes from a plastic bottle? I think everything's bad for you now. I don't know. Whatever doesn't kill me makes me get killed by something else. But the carbings are getting loud. Favorite Pokemon's carbing. Oh, I like this song. Can we get copyrighted really quick? Okay, that's it. No copyright. Didn't hear that. Queen, forgive us. I eat plastic, I'm fine. Yeah, eating plastic, I've never heard of anything bad happening from eating plastic. Ain't that the truth? All right, well, this thing's finally down-ish. Let's go beat up the other ones. A tough song it is. Even breathing is bad for you now? Was that Vanilla Ice? No, it was Queen. Okay, that's enough. We're definitely copyrighted now. I could see like the little thing on like the dash telling me it was Queen. I'm like, oh, YouTube, let me steal people's songs, man. Come on. We had a 2271, I think. Not too good. Also, you might hear some wind while I'm driving. It's hot. That's all I'm gonna say. But frickety-doo-haw. That's all right. Saving her luck for Dialga anyways. Also, I've been seeing, I kind of respect this before I say this, by the way, but I've been seeing all over the city pistachio shells laying everywhere. People are running around eating nuts and dumping the shells into the open streets. And you know what? Pistachios are the king of nuts. So I kind of respect it. But when I eat nuts, I usually like throw the shells like in a garbage can, like an adult type deal. The other thing I see a lot too is people dumping ashtrays out their car windows, and that makes no sense. All the Porygons ran away. I'm gonna throw like one more ball at this guy, then we're gone. Reese is the king of nuts? Yeah, he is. He's nut king. BT loves nuts? You have no idea, man. I love nuts. Nuts are the best. What do you have? Coiled and ready to strike. Well, frick off, and frick off good. 2 checks. Number 1 is a good boy. Who's a good boy? Number 2 is the Slugma Balls 369. Yo, is this light ever changing? It's almost like they don't care that I have raids to beat. I'm out here trying to be the best no one ever was. And I feel like I'm the only one trying to make that happen. God. What about Joe's nuts? Dude, I literally ate Joe's nuts a few days ago. They're getting hard to find though. All the MFers at the store be buying up Joe's nuts. I honestly think me mentioning Joe's nuts in the streams have made them harder to find. I feel like there's like a correlation. No one knew about Joe or his nuts, and now everyone's popping Joe's nuts in their mouth. So, I don't know. Alright, hop on in. My nickname is Joe. Well, they're pretty dang tasty. A little bit salty, depending if it's hot outside. You know, a little bit salty, but it's fine. Can I sing the theme song, says Rooster? Something about catching birds all day. That's pretty much all that I heard. You know what she didn't add in there was how handsome I am. Like, yeah, sure, the song's great, it's catchy, but at no point does it mention how handsome I am. And I feel like that's the main thing people had ought to know, you know? If it's not already clear now, they should know that. You want to be the very best? Well, I'm already the very best. No one ever was. Closest thing to a Turnus I have is Gmax Meowth. I don't know if I'd call that close. That's kind of being like the closest thing I have to an army tank is a Roomba, you know? I don't know if those are really the same thing. Telling you just in case you want to take your daily home. It's at 14 minutes? Okay. Thanks for letting me know. I might just let it die, I think. But thank you for letting me know, Callie. You the best. I hope you know you do the best, too. If you don't know, now you know, friend. Because I can't say the other word. That would be canceled for sure. I lost Zekrom without even throwing a ball at it. How? Can we see your phone fan? How would I do that? Hold on. Yeah, give me a sec. Let me take it off. It's like this. So, this thing. So, that's like the fan, and this part of it gets cool. Like, you clip this onto your phone. Also, ultra close up, my thumb looked huge there. My thumb's been working out. So, yeah, this part goes like that onto the phone. And then it's good. I would recommend it, man. It definitely makes it not dim, and that's like half the battle. Does it work? Yeah, it's great. They're cheaply made though, like they're cheap to buy and they're cheaply made. So you gotta replace them from time to time, but if you don't want your phone to dim, let's just say my streams would not be on if I didn't have a phone fan. Roberto, no worries, man. No worries at all. MagSafe? Well, there are some that are little tank. This one's clip-on. This one has like, I don't know how I'd explain it. Like almost like a spring clip, so you kind of just open it up, put your phone in, then it clamps around it. They do make some that are magnetic. I do have one, but that one wasn't as good. So, yeah, you definitely could get a MagSafe one. But this one has been, it's been okay for me. MagSafe one didn't have good reviews, says Chris. And yeah, that's what I found too. I literally have one. Is it with me? I don't know if it's with me or not. But yeah, I have another one and it sucks. It just doesn't cool the phone off very well. We got a 2216, not so good. Yours is clip and MagSafe. Oh, you got a fancy one. Yeah, mine I think doesn't have a magnet. I think it's just the clip thing. 12 rare candies there. Holy. Come on. Frick. Thanks for the flow state. Appreciate that. Dang, dude. 12 rare candies is awesome. Hopefully we can get more drops like that. I mean, between catching Dialga and the 12 rares, that's a lot of Roar Time candies. Your phone fan died on the second day? Yeah, that's a piece of garbage, man. Electabuzz. Cool. He's a cool dude. He's a sweet guy. Really, really handsome. Sir, revive. Jeez, game. Alright, let's do another one. Let's do it again. Mine's the Cry 8 Pro, or Cryo 8 Pro by Red Magic. Gotcha. Mine's by a brand called Mimo. They sell them on Amazon. Again, it's cheaply made, but they get the job done, so that's kind of cool. Some Invatitos. Dip my phone in ice water when it's hot. That would work too. Yo, speaking of water, let me choke down this this hot water that I've been sitting on in my car all day. That's not too good. Oh, God. It's hotter than the air is outside. You paid $120 for yours? Yeah, that's way more expensive than mine. Mine was like $30 or something like that. Yo, friends list. What are we doing here? Definitely is a glug. I tell my phone to pipe it down, and it does after 10 minutes. My phone does not listen. You paid 15 bucks? Got a Hundo Dynamax Sableye and a mega capable Sableye. Well, they all can mega, can't they? That's still sick, though. Make it into tea? I'm about to throw it out the window. Dude, this thing's hot as frick. MagSafe is great. Yeah, I imagine that'd be pretty nice. Like, just having a magnet on there would be way better. Because mine's a bit bulky. I paid $0 because I don't need a phone fan. Yeah, I know. Banzuki's on the Android grind. Just telling us how Texas is so cool and it's got Android phones and other stuff. Smoked meat and stuff. We can't all be as cool as Texas is, alright, Banzuki? Yo, stop spamming these. This one's going to be a Shundo. I can feel it. And then I'll drive my car into the lake, okay? If we get a Shundo, I will drive this car into the lake. I promise you that. I'll need a new car tomorrow, but I'll have a new Shundo. Shez says cap. We are not cappers. We are... What's the opposite of a capper? I don't know. We're wearing a toque. Why did cap become a thing, people say? Does that have anything to do with the hat version of that, or no? Garlic wouldn't be very happy? Well, I've done worse things, believe it or not. You see, I'm a bit of a handful to deal with. No, I need the car? What are you going to do with my car? Just tell them, like, you can't make it to work stuff, because, like, I got a Shundo and I drove it into a lake. They'll understand. Alright, drop a like for some shiny luck and some chocolate pancake. And Mississippi mud pie. This one stinks. This one's awful. Please send help. Oh, God. That's fine. Everything's fine. If it shines, it's fine. Come on. Frick. Like a 5-year-old and an adult Brian Turner's body? Brian Turner's crazy. And no, I'm at least like a 6 or 7-year-old, you know? I'm pretty mature for my age. And I'm still like the biggest kid in my class every year. I'm taller than all those other little dummies in there. Ominous, what's up? In Russia, we eat car. What does car taste like? See, I would think if you eat car, then car no go. And the main thing I like about my car is that car go. I drive my car, which has 2 long tiers. 2 long tiers. He's old enough to know it's wrong and young enough not to care. That's a good way of looking at it. My insurance agent calls it gross negligence, and I don't exactly understand what that means. You know, that's up for debate. That's like uncoding a secret code. Let me see. I am very curious of one thing, and one thing only. This one gym, it's like on the way out of town, sometimes has raids of the Shadow variety. It looks like it doesn't have those today. Well, that's poop. I mean, dude, the shiny haul was actually pretty good today. Especially we finally got a Zekrom. Dude, the Tauros is a big one too. But guys, on that note, I am going to wrap for the day. I will be live tomorrow from the university, which if you don't know is an insanely good place to play. So many gyms, so many stops. So make sure you are subbed to the channel so you know when I go live again, all that stuff. But guys, thanks so much for watching. Have a fantastic night, and I'll see you on the next one.